1 second, give me 1 moment. I'm gonna go grab a drink, chat. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. How we doing, y'all? How we doing? Toxic. Thank you for redeeming Employee of the Day. Adi, good to see you. Pleasure. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I'm doing a little bit of admin. I forgot to make the second account for the Ingrid grind. I wasn't having a lot of fun doing shit. It was kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Felt like I wasn't getting nasty one. Hello. I felt like I wasn't getting games that were of my rank. It was very hard for me to actually like learn, and I found that very frustrating. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to set up this new account. I'm trying to do that on the side while trying at the same time not to melt, because it is really fucking hot in here. So I am not looking forward to... Oh, am I bugging? I might be bugging. I just didn't get the right name, right? Shit. You were playing Ram and Guilty Gear? I don't know if that's on brand for you or not. I wouldn't take you for being like a Ram enjoyer, to be honest. Okay, do that. Change account. Oh, she's cute. She is cute. She definitely is. I had a hard time playing Guilty. I just didn't understand the system, to be honest. I know as like weird as that might sound, you know what I mean? Huh. Your account doesn't meet the requirements to send friend requests. You must... how do I... What do you mean my account doesn't meet requirements to send friend? What the hell? You sign in. That's me. Huh. Lucy, who's that? Is that a character from oh, what the hell is that game? Mirror Edge, I think it is. Give me a second. I gotta pay the light bill. Hold on a second, chat. A lot of stuff going on. Not prepared to do an early stream. I did not do shit. God damn. Okay, we send the light bill. Okay. Thank God for Apple Pay. I don't gotta go to the bank. We all set. That's done. The great character, Cyberpunk. Yeah. I knew it was one of them. I'm trying my best to wrap this shit up quickly. Oh, I just spilled soda all over my shit. Nothing is going right. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Fuck! I really hope I didn't fuck my keyboard up. I would be very upset. Well, that sucks. I hope I didn't fuck the hitbox up. Alright, I did that. I accepted. Hopefully my keyboard is okay. Hopefully the hitbox is good. I would feel awful if that were... I fucked it up. Looks like everything is good. Okay. All right, so that should be good. Family view. And this. How do I do the family view shit? Do my profile? I don't want to see profile. I want to see account details. It should be in here. Family management. Invite a member. Okay. And now I have to go back to the other account. Oh my god, there's so much to fucking do when it comes to this. Holy shit. I think we should be good. And I'll start. It sucks because one of the things I complain about every time that I start a character that's a little bit weird. It's just so fucking hard to actually learn the character and not get frustrated, because it feels like every fucking game is like, it doesn't feel fair. Like I'm still trying to learn this shit. I rather have to go through the lower ranks. I really hope I actually have the DLC on this. If I don't have the DLC, I'll be very upset. But hopefully today we'll make some headway when it comes to Ingrid. Almost fucking knocked the thing over again. Oh my god. I agree.
Street Fighter 6.
I agree and play online. Need a Capcom ID? Oh my god, it's so much to fucking do. Jesus Christ. Check out the back of my phone. A little cute little jury. All right, so I need a Capcom ID. I should have done this shit off stream. My bad, chat. Holy shit, there's so much to fucking do to play online, Monty. What's going on, yo? Oh, I definitely sent it to the wrong email. Oh my days. How are you, dude? It's funny, we talk about this every time. How not playing Juri, we appreciate her more. I definitely feel that way. Okay, so now I got that. I should have got the email. This time I sent it to the right place. Okay. Okay, lock it. While I do that, oh my god, we want to know where I'm from? God damn, like shit. Stop asking me for everything, dog. Yeah. You want to know my date of birth too? Fuck, shit. You don't need to know my gender. Why the fuck do you need to know my gender to fucking play a game? Hello? Please insert social facts, yo. It's crazy, right? There's a, like, for me to do all of this shit here, there's a lot of people using slurs and shit on the internet. Like, there's a lot of slurs and dumb shit going on for them to have all this information. There's a lot of shit. It's funny, I used to work for my bank, so it's funny that you asked me what the routing number is. I still fucking remember it. All right, I logged in. I've already been linked. Do I need to like restart the game or something? Free to play online. You're gonna main Kratos is fucking hilarious, yo. I need to pick a player name, chat. What should the player name be? Pride Month saving. Yo, it's funny that you say that. Because because that's actually it's funny you say that. funny you say that shit, because I was actually about to do some shit like that. That shit's so funny. Oh, I can't add the thing? Let's do that. There's nothing in here that's like slang for something, right? Femboy Turo? That's hilarious. That's so funny. Ah, damn. I can't do Femboy Hooters Arturo? Damn. Did you rebuy the game? Nah. The family share. You gotta try so hard to I mean, he apologized, but then went back to Sergeant Slop Top's hilarious. You know what? You got it. You got it. If... That's so funny. Where am I from, chat? GG. Where am I from, chat? Adonde? How am I putting it on a different account? I made a new Steam account, and then you do a family share. You wanted to add the heart symbol on an account and you couldn't? Yeah.
You look like you're in good shape.
So skip this shit, B. That's so funny. Sergeant Slot Top's hilarious. You from Mexico? Wepa. Samantham? Samantham. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry I didn't hear it earlier. We're gonna skip all this shit. I have 3-star experience. That's you now? It's your destiny? Fact. Yo, I will be so mad if I don't have access to all the characters. Alright, cool. Classic. This one's kind of tough though, no? The thing about Ingrid, right, is that I think the character is cool and I'm really going to try my hardest to enjoy her. The reason why I haven't been enjoying her specifically is because, like, I feel like there's no, how do I say? There's no sugar rush. You know what I mean? So what I mean to say that, but like, there's nothing that you do that you're like, yo, this is about to be fire, right? Or like, oh, this is slimy. Aha. You know what I mean? Like, you throw some shit and it's like, you got to deal with it. And like, for level 2 is like the closest, right? And I haven't dove into it yet, and I know that that's where the slime is. But the biggest issue that I'm having specifically is I don't know when to stop. You know, I think the level 2 is where it's at. I think it's what people think Juri's is. You know what I mean? Like, there's things about it that I'm like, oh yeah, no, like that's what I want from Juri. You know what I mean? But again, what I think is really fair about it is that it's still dependent on whether or not she's got stock. You know what I mean? Yeah, so like this for an example, right? Like what is it? Like this here. Like that. You know what I mean? Fun. I think her buttons are stubby. Like her lights are really stubby. With that being said, I think that this move is not bad, and the fact that, you know, you do that, nice. This move is amazing. Biden blasting, yo, facts, yo, facts. That's my shit, yo. Yup. The fact that, like, for example, like, this is good and it pulls you in a bit. You know what I mean? So, like, there are times, for an example, where's the throw? Like this here is ridiculous. You know what I mean? That's crazy. But, like, although I think the damage is really high, it is still behind her stocks. And I don't feel at the current time that, like, her stocks is, like, really, like hard to get to. I'm kind of far away from that, right? Oh, you are far from that. That sucks. Oh, it says they're not really... right? But I still think her damage is way too high. I still think her damage is way too high. Well, it's just the blast. The blast is what's high. What combo was... Oh, I was... I forget the hold, right? I forget to... Oh, I forgot that goes forward. That's one thing I don't like. That's one thing I don't like. I'll show you. I don't know why this happens. There are times when I hold just for a little bit too long, like there, right? Just like a fraction too long. I think that, like, it feels like if you look here, I hold just for a second too long. I get the full animation for it. I feel like the stock, the snapshot to it's too fucking quick. Like, there's times where I'll do, like, you know, I'll do like this. I'll get the second stock, but I let go super far though. Like here, that shouldn't build a stock. You know what I mean? See? I don't like that. It refills your meter in burp now. Fair. Oh my. Hold on. Stuck. Yeah. No, but what I'm saying is I don't mean to, right? So I'll hold it, I let go of it, and I still get it. You see what I'm saying? So, like, you see that here? Watch this. See? Like, I held onto it just for a hair too long. And, like, I don't like that. Like, there are times where... Well, I tend to double tap everything. But I think there's some times where I hold on for too long. So I think that's why. Or like times where, like, I want to, like, time, like, or like this combo here. All my settings are fucked up. What was I doing? Punish counter. Like that there, right? There are times where, like, I'll hold stock for too long. You know what I mean? So that's just like how I press. So, like, that's just how I am. You know what I mean? I tend to have the Punko shit where I tap a lot of buttons. So that's just like a problem that I have with it. Yeah. I think it's probably better to like end it instead of doing like this into like that. Just to do like this. I didn't blast for real. You do the high projectile? You're right. Yeah, but like that's like 8K, you know, going for like the cash out, or like it was like 6.5. Oh no, 7 and change. Like there's a few things about it that like I'm like trying to get used to, you know what I mean? But for the most part, I'm just like stuck on a few things. So like one of the things I'm just like having a hard time with like what I should be doing on knockdowns. So like I feel like I want to end a knockdown on like this a lot. And I feel like if they don't back rise, going for a stock there is kind of like not good. So instead I'm thinking of instead of doing like this, just going for the blast, taking the damage nerf on it. I lose a little bit. That way I can get like a completely safe stock. You know what I mean? Yeah. I always forget that I have that, right? What the hell? Yeah, plus this is a better buff, so yeah, I definitely think so. Someone was doing this to me, and I think that's like not, they were doing this to me. And I don't think that that's good. It kept trying to catch me, trying to like mash. Well, I get that. But if you have a stock, I think a better choice is to do this. Most definitely. For a lot of reasons. I think that's the closest thing that I find that I think is like kind of cheap about her. Because the fact that you're plus there, I believe. I think after that, you're plus 4. 5, yeah. I think that that's good. Yeah, and then you're 4 there. What I do like coming from like being a Juri player, right? Is stuff like that. I like that a lot, actually. You do lose to like DI and shit, but like here, they kind of have to hold that, which is kind of nice. That one you're pushed away. I think this move is super cheap. This move is mega cheap. This move is super cheap. Like, the fact that, like, you can do stuff like that's crazy. This, wild. And this is crazy. Like, this here, it's like that, wild. Yeah, right? So, I was thinking about this yesterday, right? I feel like everybody, they want to do that. This is minus though still, no? It's 0, yeah. You hit at the tip probably, right? It's like everyone wants to do this, and I understand it because you're 2, right? You're right there. But like at the same time, like that's not bad either. The thing I don't like about it is like here it's fun. Oh, it's 5. That's what I don't like. Like, yeah, it's good for, like, stuff like that, right? And, like that? But, honestly, like, that's just too powerful. You know what I mean? Yeah. You definitely do get more momentum on it. Yeah, it's +3, I think, on block. Right? Which is great. Great because, like that you won't, you know. Right. Yep. Also, it has 3 active frames too, which is good. So 0 on the first frame, you get up to +1 on it. +2. No, sorry, excuse me. +3, you get up to +7 on it. 1 hit. Yeah. So one thing I find, what I was doing is I was getting blown up a lot trying to do that. Once I see that they start to look for it, that's when I'll just start to do this. And especially like in like the diamond rank, people were getting like destroyed by it, which is funny. You see them like just fuck up there. I wish I could teleport. I was having mild success doing like that. So avoid fireballs, like when they can't like chase it. Like a heavy one I could do that too. So something like this. Like they can't chase that, you know? Right. One thing I don't like is how this is kind of annoying to use on defense. Like I kind of feel like you have to use. Okay. Yep. So I've been trying my best to play a more like hit and run style, because I think the thing I'm weakest on is going to be like a fireball game, because like the characters I tend to play are like typically like not traditional. Or down teleport takes priority. You really can't use free kick. Oh, good. But like, I don't understand how like you could screw that up. Like, don't use the free kick then. That's crazy that that's safe, though. That's wild. Not a lot of chip on that either. But like, yeah, I was trying to play around with stuff like this here. Because once they stop doing stuff, like, plus at a range, you know? I haven't looked much into her level 2 like at all. The only thing I like basically started to look at was like this. And then you go into level. I guess I have to. I always forget to hold there. Like that. Something like that. You could do more, obviously, the more stock you have. Yep. It does fucking damage when you have a lot more stock. Because, like, that's damage there for, like, that. And I still get to level 3. Crazy. DMBs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I haven't found any safe jumps for her yet. I was trying to find some. I found a 41 setup, but nothing too crazy. But again, I haven't looked at the level 2 stuff yet. I'm still having problems with like some of is this the telly? Oh yeah. That I saw. Yup. I'm always a fan of those kind of things. I was fucking around with one for like Kim. I love that kind of shit. I get hype about that. That's my shit. Unblockable. I tell that story all the time. If anyone has heard me tell the story about, I was at a tournament and I had a friend of mine. I hit them with a jump in that was fucked up. It was against Guile in Street Fighter 4 with Juri. And I had a friend who just yelled unblockable. And that motherfucker got hit almost every time. And when he didn't get hit, he tried to flash kick and it whiffed. So after the set, he's like, is that actually unblockable? And I'm like, no, it's a fake cross up. So he's like, so why did he say unblockable? I was like, I don't know. I love that shit. That's my favorite. I love that story. Was that the same tournament? I think I got, what is it, top 16? So a big issue that I'm having with her is just like remembering what directions are which. But I feel like her beam should be quarter circle forward. That's when I beat Lionheart. Yeah, facts. He threw his controller. I think about that all the time, right? Because I always have like a lot of what's it called? Not dark passenger. What's it called when you imposter sin. I always have like imposter syndrome. And I think about that a lot because I was very, very proud of like that set because he should have beat me, right? Fuck that day. I missed him so much, yo. But I remember he went to chip me out and he missed. And I think he got in his own head. In the next round, I beat him. And I remember he got mad about it. And then he tried to square up and be like, play me now for 100. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. And then he shook my hand, right? But like, when it's like dark out, it's quiet, I think about that shit, right? Like, why did he feel that, like, he had to prove to himself that, you know what I mean? Like, it's impossible that I beat you? Like, you think so little of me that you think it's impossible that you could lose to me? Get the fuck out of here, dude. As I get older, I get more, like brash. You know what I mean? It's like I get more confident. The run back was necessary. Sorry. I'm not going to. Like, if you put a gun to my head now, like, could you beat him again? Probably not. But luck is part of competition too. You know what I mean? Like, that's part of the game. That's part of the competition. Sorry, dude. You gotta hold that shit, Burn. I'm gonna go grab the controller to my AC. I'll be right back, chat. And then we'll jump into some games while I eat shit. I'm gonna go for intermediate. Oh, I didn't realize that the music was on. What the fuck? My bad, y'all. Hope that's not too loud. Shit was loud as fuck. My bad, y'all.
Here comes a new challenger.
Sergeant Slop Top's crazy.
Round one. Fight.
I fucked up. Mix shot.
Round two. Fight.
What the hell?
Ingrid wins.
The hell was that about? That's just the best, yo.
Here comes a new
Shout outs
challenger.
to Sleepy Joe, yo. He was out here. He was out here doing the work so that we could have memes like that shit. You eating ice cream? Come on, Jack! The hell? That was bad. Whack. Whoops. I fucked up. Ah, I had it too. Oops, wrong way. I gotta do that shit. Come on, Jack! We're doing a Biden blast, Jack! Look alive! What the hell? I'm not the biggest fan of her. What are you doing, bro? Damn. Ah. Her drive us his ass. You're right. Damn. That was two? The hell was that? Yeah, that's the thing, right? I always feel like if I get a knockdown, I should be able to get a stop. And I feel like the knockdown I should be going for is going to be her kick. But seeing as I don't think that's like the way to go. I feel like the way to go is to go for the right? Is to go for the oh shit. Oh, whoops. I tried to air throw. I'm bugging. Yeah, that seems like the way to go, Oscar. I keep trying to do that. That's the what I want to hit. Whoops.
Ingrid wins. Round one. Fight.
shouldn't have done that. See, like that. What the hell? Remind me to go back to the Oh damn! I got hit like that. Remind me to go back. I did not hit all those buttons, yo. I did not hit all those buttons. I promise you. He hits there. Nice. Damn, blasted. Fuck up. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Why do I keep getting all those fucking charges? Like, that's what I mean. That was 2-0. I don't know why I keep getting multiple charges. No. You holding the button down? I don't believe so. Wasn't this one? Was it this one?
Round one. Fight.
See? Watch. Why am I getting all those fucking... I don't get it. It's because the button press for the double tap is coming in right when... Like here, right? Like, that's the thing. It's like, since I double tap, the button presses are coming in. Right? So I do a double tap here, right? But because of like this here, the first stock is not out yet, right? Yeah, but if I let go of the button, it shouldn't give it to me. I think that's bullshit. Because the whole point is that you hold it down. If I let go of it, it should not force me to stock again. Because there's all these gaps here. So this is what gave me the second stock. This is what gave me the third stock. So again, the stress. I know why it's doing it, but what I'm saying is it's super like unintuitive. There has to be something that like it's like if you let go of it, you don't get it. Because I don't know. I think that's crazy. To get 3 accidentally is crazy. Right? That's just how I press buttons. So because I did this here, this is the first stock, right? Right? I used to. Right? So this is the first stock. This is the first stock. Yeah. This is the first. Oh my God. It's worse than that. Look. So this is the first stock. Right? And then this happens here, right? Because I expect to be up, right? I expect to be moving, right? So then I go for a throw. And because I go for the throw, it gave me the third stock. Nah, there has to be some kind of failsafe. I'm sorry. This idea of like, well, just press it once. It's like, I think that's bullshit. I think that's actually like super goofy. Because, yes, I pressed it more than once, but this is just how I press buttons, right? And I expect it to be up, and this was the timing so that I could throw. And because I was stuck in an animation that I didn't think I should be in, I went to throw, and because of that, it put me in more of the stock. On top of it, if you look at it, there's legitimately, what is that? 52 frames in between that. I feel like you should have to hold it and not just press it. I think that's bullshit. So like there, right? If you look at this here, right? I get it. It's queued up early, but it's queued up too early. See? That's too early. Yeah, see? That's goofy. Because when I press buttons, chat, right? I press buttons. Especially for like stock stuff, I press a lot. Like for Juri stock, I'll do this. I'll go like this. Right? That's just a rhythm thing. But for her, or this, that. Oh, yeah. Something like that. It's just a rhythm thing. I never thought about that. 27 still. Oh, it's definitely this. I think she's gonna have a lot of stuff like Aki that goes into overhead. I think that's what's gonna fuck up people. Because anything that I think is 40, that kind of sucks that she's got a 20 frame dash. The fact that she's got a 20 frame dash means, like, what is it? 43 is going to be her dash into media overhead. They're gonna put me in diamond. I already know it. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be just as mad. Oh, that's so funny to me. Fuck up. Ah, damn. That's crazy. That's hilarious to me. You're gonna kill me, dog. Damn. That's so crazy. Like there, for an example. Damn. Stop, bro. Damn.
Final round. Fight.
I did not do all that, no. I didn't do all that, no.
Ingrid wins.
They're gonna give me diamond. I'm gonna be so mad, chat. They're gonna give me diamond. I'm gonna be mega mad. I just want you to know that. I just need more reps. I tend to learn slow stab, which makes it frustrating.
Round one. Fight.
Nice. Damn.
Round two. Fight.
Stop me, dog. Whoops. Fuck. Ah.
Ingrid wins. Round one. Fight.
Damn, I didn't mean to fucking do that. Bitch, I got one. No, those two, bitch. What? Yeah, you take the run.
Round two. Fight.
Oh no, I did the back one. Shit. Fuck, wrong one. Damn it. Meant to do the fireball. Do that one. No!
Time over. Fight round. Fight.
Nice. No! Too far! Why'd you keep doing that?
Ingrid wins.
Why would he keep doing that? I had the level 1. He doesn't lose anything by backing off there, but he lost everything from getting hit. The beam is cool.
Here comes a new challenger.
Everyone says that she does well against JP, but medium beam is definitely good. Most definitely. I forget to use it. Mostly because I keep screwing up both the inputs. Oops. Wrong one. Nice. Wrong one. I tried to do the teleport. Fuck out of here, bitch. I tried to get out of there. Ew. Damn, what the hell? Bitch got one of those too, bitch. Oh, I tried. Don't do it, B. Damn. Damn. Oh my god, I didn't want diamond. Ah, I didn't want to get diamond. Fuck. Give me diamond 5! Diamond, give me diamond 5! Why would they give me diamond 5? I mean to do that. That's crazy. Yo, Mac, I'm gonna yell at. I'm gonna yell at you. I'm actually 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 gonna fucking get mad. I'm actually gonna yell at you. You should be sorry. You're saying dumb shit. Mix. I fucked it up. Damn. I'm begging chat to not say dumb shit. I'm begging chat. I'm begging chat to stop saying dumb shit. No. Chat, why do you feel the need to get on to fucking main and say dumb shit? I'm begging. I'm begging chat to actually use their brain for once and stop saying dumb shit in chat. Why would I get diamond? Why would I get Diamond 5 if I'm new? Damn. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Oh, it's a high. I forgot. No wonder. Why would the game give me Master... Chat, explain to me, why would this game give me Master 5 if I'm brand new to this game? I'm sorry, Diamond 5. Why would this get... Why would... Chat, why would... In any situation would this game give me Diamond 5? Yes, I get it. My placements were crazy. But in no way, shape, or form should it give a new account Diamond 5. That's stupid. You had no idea that it was a new account? So let me ask you something, Mac. Let me ask you something. Do you think a person who has played this game, not just for 3 years, but like 3+ years into the beta, who's made content for this game, do you think that like they would know that? I clicked silver or gold. So I say, don't give me brand new games, all right? Because I want to learn the character. Because I'm still trying to learn. I want to learn the character. I don't want to be put in games where like, because even if I make it to master, it's just going to drop me down. I want to have a chance to like play in games where like I can get used to the flow of the game, where I can get used to my buttons. I still don't use my buttons right. This game, again, I keep saying this shit. It tries to make fair games for everyone else, but because of that, I get to have a bad time. Trial by fire is not good for me, Spav. I don't enjoy that. I want to somewhat have fun with the game, right? Don't take offense to that, but understand I made this account because last night I didn't have fun. So then I'm like, I don't want to go into games and just throw all the games. That wouldn't be fair either. Okay, I'll play, right? Obviously, I'm a brand new account. It won't get, like, even if they gave me Diamond 1, I would understand that more. But my main account, it gave me Diamond 3. On my brand new account, it gave me Diamond 5. It's like, so everyone else gets to have fair games except for me? You literally just followed you. I understand that. What's your point? Your comment annoyed me still. I want to enjoy my game, chat. I want to enjoy my time trying to learn the character. But there is no way to do it. There's no way for me to have somewhat fun trying to learn this game. It evens out over time, Spab. I get that. What I'm saying is, in the time it takes to even out, I'm just having a bad time. That's what I'm saying. That's the frustration. So yeah, in the end, it'll be fine. But while I learn which way to do my beam or my fireball, I'm having a bad time. Try some casual matches. I did that with Aki. Didn't happen. Because it still gave me games based upon, like, it's not about the rank. It's about what the game thinks I am. That's my point. The game thinks that I'm a Diamond 5. I'm not. Why do I have to play all these games to get to master rank, to drop down to 13? And throughout the whole time, it's just a bad time. That's what I'm saying. Why do I have to go through all this pain to eventually even out? Just place me in a proper time. Oh, that still hit me? Yeah. What's up, man? Sup, Nightmare? Sup, Ninja? Damn. Blasted my ass. So annoying. The fact that it gave me that stock is so annoying. I know why it does that.
Ingrid wins. Round 1. Fight.
It's just, it shouldn't work that way. Damn. Oh, I didn't get it.
Ingrid wins.
Hopefully Balrog. I hope they never add that fucker. Because they'll give him some wild shit.
Here comes a
What?
new
He's weak to...
challenger.
He's weak to this? He'll have a fireball, you know what I mean? Just play Ed, dog.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Oh, shit. Damn, I didn't block that.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, damn, I didn't expect him to dash up, though. That sucked.
Ingrid wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
I tried to fucking parry that. I'm bugging. That's crazy. I leveled 1 like a few times there.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Damn, I tried to jump it. Damn. You crazy? How'd you do that?
Ingrid wins.
What happened to the dude that got into Street Fighter 5 because of Menon doing her walk?
Here comes a new
They would
challenger.
really enjoy Ingrid. I do fuck with Rose.
Round one. Fight.
Really? Oh, at least I didn't take my stocks.
Round two. Fight.
Oh,
Judy win. Round one. Fight.
Close your eyes. Knock, knock.
okay.
Round two. Fight.
Oh my god, dude. Stop, bro. What are you doing? That's not gonna work. Oh, it did? Nice.
Final round. Fight.
That looked good, didn't it? What a
No! Love that for me. I didn't block that in time?
Round two. Fight. Ingrid wins. Round one. Fight.
Damn.
Round two. Fight.
Just charge at her. Oh my god, bro. I don't understand how I'm getting all these stocks all the time, yo. Damn.
Sagat wins. Now
Yo! That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Yo, stop doing that. I did not do all that, no. That didn't work? Yeah. Has to be PC. Damn, wrong button. That's mad damage too. Here I am, not able to do my moves, but yet I'm in the same bracket as this motherfucker. Wrong button. Gun. I love that. I love that so much. Yep. I'm just supposed to have a bad time all goddamn day, no matter what happens, unless I throw my games. Like, that's what I gotta do. I have to make a new account and legitimately throw my games so that I can actually, like, have, like, good games where I'm not playing against people who know what the fuck they're doing. I can't even do my moves right. Like, can I get a chance to be acquainted? Come on. This shit's so annoying, bro. Love that. Apparently, I wasn't in burnout. You're right. I'm not. Be nice if I could actually, like, to practice that, right? Wrong move. You have to wait for it to hit you. What the hell?
Close your eyes.
Love that for me. Yo, stop doing that shit! I don't understand how I do the stock and then I go to do her teleport and it gives me the second stock. Stop! What the hell? No, it's just the way that it's coded. If you press, if the punch is held at the same time where the window is open, it gives it to you. Yo, chat, I need y'all to actually shut the fuck up. I need y'all to really think about what you're saying right now. Like, I'm not dumb. Like, do you think I wouldn't know that I was trying to hold the light punch for too long? Oh, that's my fault. You're right. I didn't know if I held the light punch. No. That's not... Like, the game thinks I am, but I'm not. I'm double tapping. But yes, obviously, I would check for that, right? Chat's hilarious, right? Kale, you're so good. Teach me how to be as good as you. Hey, are you so dumb that you don't know that you held the button for too long? Like, how can both be true? The fuck? Damn. Damn, wrong button. Love that for me. Fuck, I keep fucking about. Crazy? Come on, bro. Keep doing that by accident.
Menong wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
I want you to look at this, chat. Look at this here. Do you think I should have gotten? Do you think I should have gotten that? Through all of that. Through all of this chat. Did I hold it for too long? Chat. Did I hold it for too long? My bad. My fucking bad. I held it for 3 frames. My fault, dog. My fault. My fault. I held the button for 3 frames. For 3 frames. My bad. Look. Look. My whole game just crashed. That's how mad I am. My fucking game crashed. That's how mad I am. Here we go. Be back. Is that for too long, chat? Did I hold the button? Did I hold it for too long, chat? I've been playing games for 16 years, chat. I've been playing games for 16 years, but y'all don't think I know when I hold the button for too long. I press those buttons for rhythm. Right? And at this point here, if you look, I'm trying to use something here. That's not the point. I shouldn't be forced to do that. I literally, there's so many gaps. This is the frame. This is the frame. I didn't press the button longer than I did press the button. 1, 5, 9, 21. 27 frames. I didn't press the button. 11. 19 frames. I didn't press the button longer than I did press the button. Why is the game giving me that? That's stupid. I press buttons to keep the rhythm. My double tap rhythm. It's really annoying. But I let go of the button. Chat, I need you to understand. I know why it happens. What I'm saying to you, it's fucking stupid that it does. Do you understand that, chat? And I understand why it happens. What I'm saying is, it shouldn't happen. The window is too fucking large for it. Trying to think of a way I could bypass it, because there are times when I'll do this and I want to do that, right? Or I do this and I want to do that, and then this will happen. And now it works. Okay, I bet. But there are times when I go to do that and then I go back in and I stock again, and I'm like, what the fuck? And in that case, I tried to do that. And I didn't get it.
Here comes a new challenger.
The window is too large. It shouldn't work that way.
Round one.
Fuck, dude. Any are fine. Any pronouns are fine. Just don't be a dick. That's all I ask.
Hold still.
Oh my god, bro. What the hell are you thinking? You're fine. As long as you're not a dick about it, you know what I mean? Appreciate it, though. You're right, chat. I deserve to be at this rank. You're fucking right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Here comes a new challenger.
You guys are so right. You're so fucking right. It's so fair. I don't know my buttons, but you know, it's whatever. Yo! Yo! I gotta use kicks to do that now. Wrong. Ingrid.
Ingrid wins. Round one. Fight.
Appreciate that.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, wrong. Ingrid. Nice. That's crazy. Ah, bro. I thought it was the other Ingrid again. Whoa! Wrong button.
Hold still. Close your eyes. Over here.
Damn. Yo, what the hell? Bro.
Ingrid wins. Round 1. Fight.
Up, Jack. Wrong Ingrid again.
Round 2. Fight.
No.
Fight. Round. Fight.
10?
Ingrid wins. Here comes a
What's
new
up, Jack?
challenger.
How are you doing?
Round 1. Fight.
Close your eyes.
Round 2. Fight. Ingrid wins. Round 1. Fight.
No.
Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Did they have blocked that? No.
Now experience.
Ingrid wins.
Oh, he's I'm not sure. I fucked up.
Final round. Fight.
Hold still.
Ah, they're done.
Hold still now. Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opus! Did that sting?
No.
Ingrid wins. Round one. Fight.
Why, thank you.
No.
Round two. Fight.
Love that for me. How did that not work? It's crazy.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, well.
Hold still now. Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opus!
Aki. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. round. Fight.
Hold still. And over. Got you.
Really? No. Funny.
Ingrid wins. Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
I'll take it. No.
Round two. Fight.
And over.
Yeah. Fucked up.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Hey, hey, hey! Yo, wake up, man!
What? Really?
Hold still.
Ingrid wins. Round one. round. Fight.
Baby!
Just go open it.
These nights getting red! Hey, hey,
Where am I at?
yo, wake up, man!
1.5.
Yo, DJ.
Close your eyes. Put it. Put it.
Damn.
Over here.
Come on!
Over here.
Come on!
Hold still. Over here. Playtime. Everything is in my
How would you do that? You know I was trying to look for it. How would he do that?
Now experience.
What the hell was he doing?
Ingrid wins. Here comes a new challenger.
I'm so not having a good time, chat. I'm sorry. I'm really not enjoying this.
Round one. Fight.
Both. Really? Damn. Love that for me.
Round two. Fight.
Love that for me.
Fight round. Fight.
Love that. Love that even better.
Ingrid wins. Round one. Fight.
That's crazy. Really from that range? No, low forward? Oh no, I thought I had the level 1 there. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. No, what the fuck? How'd I get that? Oh my god, please. I think I did the wrong one. Yeah, I did the wrong one. Oh no, that sucks. Bad.
Ingrid wins. Round 1. Fight.
Okay, fuck.
Close your
Round 2. Fight.
Damn, I missed the button completely.
Knock, knock. Hold still.
Yeah. Damn. That was the blast.
Final round. Fight.
Damn. Fucked up. Damn. Oh my god, bro. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. This jumping shit.
Round 2. Fight.
Just go over
No. Damn.
Close your eyes.
Could have topped the 2 and built stock. That's not gonna build stock. Fuck!
Everything is in my grasp. Now experience perfect power.
I'm alive? W.
Ingrid wins.
I need to get a drink after this round. Like I said, Chad, I'm sorry. I made a new account so I can, like, you know, play people that are, like, a little bit lesser skilled than me, so I have time to, like, learn my buttons and shit.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I do. Whoops, wrong button. Plus. No. That's crazy, dog. Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn, no stock there?
Fight. Round. Fight.
No. Up there. Damn, really?
Round 2. Fight.
Fuck. Oh, combo. No way.
Final round. Fight.
Oh my god, bro.
Ingrid wins.
Just so annoying that I have to go through such shitty games to have fun games. It's so frustrating, Chad. I have to like try hard, mega hard. That's right. Really?
Round 2. Fight.
Damn. Isn't it hard to point a rank? Not when you're new to the fucking game, you dumb fuck. What the hell? Brother, I don't know what I'm doing. kind of dumb shit is that? Damn, that sucks. No. Like, I need you guys to like actually like use your fucking brains. I swear to God. Like, I swear to God, like, y'all say the most dumb shit, and then y'all get mad at me when I tilt. Play casual? How do you think the game knows how to pair me up? Hmm? How do you think the game determines who to pair me up with? Do you think it's just random? Of course not. It goes based upon what it thinks my skill level is. And I've played this character for an hour and a half on this account. There's no reason I should have gotten Diamond 5. There's no reason for it. I'm like, put me in silver. They're like, no, you're Diamond 5. Great. I even started a new fucking character. I even started a brand new account and said, put me in low fucking rank. Let me learn my moves. I still don't know my specials, chat. I still don't know my specials. Since when did I say that people were trying hard or not? I want you to go back. I want you to scroll up, and I want you to show me where I said anything about people trying hard or not. Problem is, Drac, I didn't have fun. I didn't. It depends. Are you going to be an asshole again? I gave you a warning, the commander. I gave you a warning. Why'd I have to try hard to have fun at this game? Why should I have to play? This player has 100 and well, let's me not go by that. This guy's played 450 games on Sagat on this phase. Right? I don't know my moves. It's a dumb thing to say. It's a fucking dumb thing to say, especially like, chat. I talk about this shit a lot. I don't understand what it is about people when they come through the stream and they see the streamer is having a bad time. The streamer is on full tilt. They're frustrated. They're angry. And I don't understand like why people don't understand that, hey, maybe now's not the right time. It's like, it's a fucking dumb thing to say, Zirkle. It is. I'm not having fun because I have to legitimately like hyper focus on every small thing I do because I don't know my buttons yet. But I'm playing against those that have so much more time on their character. I don't think it's fair, the fact that I got put in Diamond 5. I don't know how else to say it. I think that's stupid. I think that's fucking dumb. It's like I don't understand. Like respectfully to chat. What is it about chat that when they come into a chat and they see a person having a bad time that they don't like, how do I say? That their reaction isn't to be like, oh shit, this is a person I like to watch. They're having a bad time. Let me put good vibes out there. It's like COVID fucking nuked everyone's brains, man. I would never. I fucking would never.
Training room. Ingrid.
Ooh. Did someone call for me?
So yeah, I'm sorry for like getting mad at you, Zirkle, but like, come on, dog. Have some sense about you. You're gonna get on the token wagon? I don't know. It depends. If Hanma plays, then maybe. Maybe. Also, KP Violet. I'm sorry. I didn't see that you shot a follow. Appreciate it. Not really solo. I'm not very good at like tag fighters. I didn't say that there was malice. I'm saying you said some shit that pissed me off. And I'm gonna tell you, like, when you say some shit that gets me mad, like, have some sense about you. It makes sense for me to play casual. And as I said to you, it's a dumb thing to say when it bases your matchmaker upon your skill rating. And the point is that the game thinks I'm better than I am. That's what I'm trying to say. And I'm like, it's like, can I make shit happen? Like, I understand completely that, respectfully, everything up until like Diamond like 3 is all the same shit. You know what I mean? You're playing the same person person, all the way through. Yeah, I did have a new account. It still gave me Diamond 5, which is my point. Why did it give a brand new player Diamond 5? Yes, it's because I won all of my games. But, like, see, even still, why, like, come on. Like, should I have thrown all my games? And, like, again, chat, I understand how it works. I understand how it works. What I'm saying is it's fucking stupid. I understand why the matchmaker works. I didn't think it would give me Diamond 5. But when I was on like my 6th or 7th game, I went, it's going to give me Diamond. It started to put me against like D1s. And I'm going like, I'm beating them. I'm like, oh, it's going to give me a fucking Diamond 5. Is it? Isn't it? Yeah, but that's my point, right? It's like, it shouldn't work that way. Which goes back to my point. I understand why they do it. And I actually like the fact that they move you fast through the rankings. Absolutely. Diamond 5 is 1 rank away. Not only is it 1 rank away, but if I had won like 2 or 3 games after I got to Diamond, I would have got to Master rank. Right? So, like, here, right? If I beat this JP here, I think I would have hit Master rank. And it's because, if you look, I beat a silver, a gold, Diamond 2, I won. Diamond 3, I won. And it put me up against a Diamond 5. If I beat this person, I would have went to Master rank. If I would have beat him here and here, like here, chat, I beat him, right? But the fact that I lost this 1 match here, if I won those 2, I would have went to Master rank. And I understand why they do it, right, chat? But what I'm saying is I think they're a little bit too, like, because, like, look here, right? I lost this here. And I went down to 23-40. Sorry, to 23-8. So if I won this one, I would have been on a 10 streak. And it would have given me 5 and 5. That would have put me to 25. But my point in saying this, it's like, I understand why they do it. And I commend them for the fact that they want to move Smurfs out of the ranks because they want fair matches. My point in saying this, right? And I want you guys to understand what I'm saying. I want you to think about what I'm saying before you respond. Do you think it's fair that a person wins 12 straight and they go straight to Master rank? Don't answer yet. But most of all, right? What if I'm not a Smurf? What if I'm just trying to, like, learn the character? Now, this is my second account, right? So I do have games on my main. My main is Diamond 3. In their attempts to make fair games for everyone else, so they move Smurfs up fast, they looked at me as a Smurf. And I'm telling you, I'm not a Smurf. I don't know my moves. I do not know my moves. I still confuse beam and orb. I still do. I still do quarter circle back for Hortatsu. It's like a person. Like, I also think that that's an indication that the system is too strong. Then you would lose. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know my moves, and I still win. It's because the system is strong. And yes, there's skills that I have that I bring to this new account. Absolutely. Most definitely. I get it. But what I'm saying is it's not a matter of being fair or not. What I'm saying is that I don't get to have fun now. I don't get to enjoy and have fun now because instead of me just going, well, lol, I'll try some shit, I have to try hard. And that time I used the word, right? And what I mean by try hard is that, like, I don't get to enjoy the it's okay to make a mistake. You know what I mean? I don't get to enjoy I don't know the rules. I'll just try some shit and the game doesn't punish me hard for it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I tell everyone when they're trying to climb, I tell them, like, enjoy it. You don't get to have that as you go up. Because if I'm just trying to play the game chat off stream, I don't give a shit. Like, that's the main thing. If I'm off stream, I don't give a shit. In between games, I'll be listening to music that I like, not this fucking shit because YouTube is an asshole. I'll get to check Discord. I'll get to chat in between. I'll have a stream on. I don't have to queue up all the time, right? But I'm forced to, perform because I'm on camera. You know what I mean? That shit's not fun. It's not. I rather me fucking derp around in fucking low rank and get a good feel for shit. Because if I go into new training room, no one wants to watch me start to practice. They say they do, but I watch the viewer count. You guys don't want to watch that shit. That's a mentality problem, not a game problem. Zirkle. I don't think it's fair for a person who's trying to learn a game, who doesn't have time on a character, to get put up against people in the top 10% of the game. I don't care what the game thinks I am. I'm not. It's funny, right? I'm expected to just, well, that's competition. You just got to play hard because that's the point. Blah, blah, blah. And if you don't want to do it, then, like, you should go into casual. But heaven forbid I say shit like, well, the players I fight, tough shit if I'm better than them. They should just have to deal with it. If they don't want to deal with it, then don't play a ranked mode. Why is the onus on me to have a bad time and not them? Why is the game based around whether or not they have fun and that they have a fair game? I'm telling you, it's not a fair game for me. You're not willing to have, I'm telling you, I'm not having fun. I don't have fun when I don't get a chance to, like, learn at my own pace. Especially a character like this. This character is completely different. Yeah, but that's the thing, Drac. I want to have fun. And that's not fun to me. I don't think it's fair that I should be thrown toward the sharks. That's all I'm saying. And I don't think it should be like that controversial. Why can't you learn at your own pace? Because I'm playing against Diamond 5s. That's not my own pace. I'm not at the level where I can play and try. I have to try hard. I have to zone in. Because it's not like I have to, like, it's not because I have to try hard because I'm trying to win. I have to try hard because I don't remember every time I go to do something what my orb is. So I have to focus twice as hard. On a character, I still don't even know her buttons.
Sangya. Behold this body of Ingrid.
Ooh. Did someone call for me?
And like, what I don't get, Zirkle, and this is like, I can feel me starting to get annoyed at you again. I don't understand what's so hard to understand about this.
Ingrid. Ingrid.
Ooh. Did someone call for me?
I think they're trying to push people into master rank too fast. Right? Even if they gave me D1, I don't think I'd be as mad. You know what I mean? I don't think I would have been as mad if they gave me D1. I would be annoyed, but not mad. They gave me D5, 2 games away from master. That's the highest out of placements I can get. And again, I get it. I won 10 straight.
Is what you did.
But on a new account, winning 10 straight, maybe put me in platinum, right? But then make the multiplier higher. And I get it. If it wasn't her, it would have been different. What am I doing? It's like my Akuma, right? Did 80 games and got to master rank. My Akuma went to master rank fast. It's because it's fucking Akuma, right? I get that. The character is like different, you know what I mean? Like it's a very different kind of character. You know what I mean? So like I got there and I still played in it. I got there fast as fuck. But again, it's because it's Akuma. That character plays like fucking Juri. It plays like not Kimberly. Did I not play in phase 10? What the fuck? There you go. Plays like fucking Ryu. It plays like Sagat. Alright? It plays like all these characters. Aki was hard. Right? Aki was hard because she doesn't play like all of them. Why doesn't it have my highest for those phases? That's weird. Guess it doesn't show. That's weird. Ingrid's different though, right? She's hard. I don't see the problem. Right? I don't see the problem with putting a new account in like platinum, I would say like 1, but make it so that if you win like 4 games, you go up to the next platinum, right? And if you're on a crazy win streak, then move them up. No, I'm actually not going to go into rank for now. I'm actually going to go into training room.
Someone call for me? Did someone call for me?
I need to practice. Basically, what I'm saying, chat, is I don't think it... Not every player is fucking punk, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Does it depend on who you verse? It gives you different games. It basically, it tests you, right? It puts you at like a low rank and then goes, okay, we'll try you at this rank. Do you win? Okay. Realistic, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. You missed my fucking big ass rant. Maybe that's for the best. I was tilted off the fucking face of the earth, yo. Thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone doing? What the fuck that big old fat dick doing, Jay? Big dick fucking real dude. Realistic. How are you living, dog? What are we doing? That's crazy. What that big old dragon shaboing boing doing? What that fucking ding along? How are you doing? How was your stream, dude? How goes your Street Fighter? How's Kimberly going? Is it big? That shit fucking, that shit's not even fat. That shit fought. What you gonna do with that fat one? You're playing Ingrid? How are you liking her? Chat, I implore you, if you're over on Twitch, make sure to check out Realistic with 2 R's. Funniest cat in the FGC by far. Hilarious. The demons always will chase him. In fact, I'm gonna go to your fucking Twitter right now. Yo, I can never show my Twitter on stream. There's gonna be some titties on that motherfucker. I always like how I type your name out on Twitter, and I never get your account. Is it this one here? Hold on. Mine is crazy. Hold on, chat. Hold on to your stock. Where is it?
Really? Nigga! Oh my god! Really?
What's hilarious is every clip that this happens, he always goes, nigga.
Really?
That shit's hilarious.
Nigga! Oh my god!
Realistic hilarious, dog. Realistic hilarious like a motherfucker. Yo, this ain't slutty? This is slutty as shit. This is the sluttiest shit I've ever seen in my life, son. Yo, put those thighs away, you fucking, you whore. What the fuck? I'm about to make that my phone background, yo. That shit's hilarious. This nigga had the fucking... That shit is too much, dog. You're so funny, bro. What the fuck is this? I gotta see this. I already know what the fuck is up. Hold up.
That might. I don't know. They might need to change that. That actually is insane. That is egregious. That did not look right at all.
That shit's hilarious, dog. Your clips are the best, bro. Your clips are the fucking best, yo. Alright now. Alright now. That's fucking mixed. What the fuck do y'all know about that shit? Y'all don't know shit. Y'all don't know shit about mix. Y'all don't know shit about mix.
Because I didn't do the right combo. Alright.
The fuck do y'all know about mix? Y'all don't know shit about mix. Also, shout outs to fucking this dude. Kim players actually think they're good at this game. It's crazy. Scrubby ass player. Alright, dog. Alright, dog. Pack that shit up, B. Pack that shit up, B. I'm good. One, you talking shit about the GOAT? Two, shut the fuck up, pussy ass, pussy ass, pussy. Yo, clips are fucking realistic. It's hilarious, though. Yo, it's always a Ken.
Really?
Wait, is this the same one? Wait, is this the same video? It's the same video. Wait, not only is this hilarious. Wait a minute, time me out. This is hilarious for a few reasons. It's the same video, right? But I commented over here. It's the same video. What the fuck? What the fuck? What kind of... Kale from the past? I said, is it the same? I'm like, is this the same video? But Kale said, this is the same video. What the fuck is going on, B? I was talking about this shit here. This is fucking goated.
Is this what you Terrans call being taking an awfully long time to do anything?
Son. Yo, look at his face. Wait, you can't. All right, hold on a second, chat. You can't see it. Look at his face. Watch his face, son. Look at this shit, son. Watch, look. He said, who are you fighting? It sure as hell ain't me. That clip is the best, yo. It's too much, bro. It's too much. It's fucking too much.
It sure as fuck isn't me.
It's the fucking best. See, chat? This is what I'm saying, yo. This is what I'm saying, chat. This is why I get mad at rank mode. Because this nigga was having fun. This motherfucker was having fun. I was not. Yo! Shut the fuck up, Ingrid. This motherfucker was having fun. Right? This motherfucker's grooving. It's always Ken players. It's always a Shoto player, right? That video is fucking hilarious, dog. That video is fucking hilarious. Yo, I don't know how the fuck... dog. Dog. I don't know how it's always a Shoto player. The fuck is going on here?
Fucking meow mix ass niggas, bro. So fucking pussy. Nah. You opponent's detail. I bet you it's just red. Look at this shit, bro. You can't fucking make it up. You can't make it fucking up. Who you playing offline with? I know you don't got fucking friends.
He said, who you playing offline with? Yo, you're fucking hilarious, dog. On some real shit. You're fucking hilarious, bro. Anyway, how are you enjoying Ingrid? Yup. I don't know why. I feel like this move should be quarter circle forward, and this move should be quarter circle back. That's fucking me up real bad. I keep having this problem too. I forget what game it was. I had a really good game where I explained the issue that I was having. Does anyone remember that match? The spin needs to be quarter circle back. Same here. I think all of her moves are backward. Does anyone remember that match I watched on the replay to show the issue that I have with Also, why didn't you say shit about my fucking in-game name, dog? You're not paying attention. You don't see anything wrong with Sergeant Slop Top? I think it was this one here. That's Spabrog's fault, son. That's Spabrog's fault, yeah. I was like, what should my name be? And that's what he said. Isn't this one? Spab's the best, yo. I'm not surprised. Yup. The chimp commander. I think it's this game here. Yeah, it is this one. This one here. All right, so peep game. My inputs are here, right? And I'm gonna enlarge my game. So watch, right? Quarter circle goes circle back, right? Actually, I might need to make it a little bit. Quarter circle back, right? Charge, right? Now, at this point, the game has given me another stock. The first stock is not over yet, but it's queued up the next stock. Right? Not only that, I assumed that I would only get the one stock, and I was set to walk up and throw, right? Hence this here, right? So that I go up to walk forward and throw, right? Wait, it gets worse. So I win to throw. Gives me a third stock. I'm having a really hard time with this. It's really annoying. You got to move up the ranks? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm having a really hard time with that. And it's because I press buttons like Punko, right? When I press, it's rhythm. So again, I'm having such a hard time with that. So stuff like that, I'm having a really hard time with, like, going against my rhythm. Damn, I had some really trash pizza earlier.
Did someone call for me?
I'm trying my best to, like, not get food again for today. Just because, like, I need to lose some weight. I'm getting fat again. Which would be fine, like, you know, fucking to gain weight. It should go to, like, my curves and shit, which would be great. But I need to lose a little bit of this mask weight first. So like when I do my quarter circle back to stock, I tend to like press it twice for rhythm, right? But if I delay it a little bit, I'm gonna get a third stock. See? So like there are times too, if I do this, I bet you if I hit a deep DI, actually that's a price. Oh no, that's right. If I had to throw macro, it would be like that. Definitely. Which I don't have a throw macro. I just hate that if I let go here, it's still stock sometimes. Like that. That's so annoying. Hello? I bet it's because there's a button press continuously at like that. It doesn't work, right? So weird. There it is. There. So if I press the button, what is this? 24, 22, 23 frames. What's weird about it too, right? Is that the timing for it is not even close to when it ends either. Like if I press it when she does the yo, like there, it doesn't work. It's somewhere in the middle. See? It's so goofy. So what I've been doing is like when I do it, I hit the punch and then I tap the kick now. But because of that, it makes me second guess myself. That feels so awkward. Because when I press buttons, like for an example, if I were to do, turn off for random. If I were to do like this here, I'll do that. You know what I mean? Or I'll do this. I probably have. What it is, it's because there's a frame, there's a few frames in here, right? Where basically it checks to whether or not you're holding or not. So if I hold here and I let go of it, it won't give it to me. But there's a few frames here that checks like, hey, did you want to hold on to it and stock for the next stock, right? So if I press let go and then during the check frames the button's pressed and probably pressed for like a few frames, it'll go on to the next stock. What I'm saying is if I press let go and press, it should also check and see if I let go. And if I let go, like if I let go for 2 frames, then like maybe you should still give it to me. Because like obviously I meant to hold it or something, you know what I mean? But if I do the move, let go, press the button, let go, and then press the button again, then obviously I'm not trying to hold it, you know what I mean? So for an example, right? If I do this, see? So I pressed it, let go for 19 frames, and during the check frames, I hit the button again. Right? So even if I press for like 1 or 2 frames, right? I press for 3 frames, let go for 18, pressed again for 3 frames. It's going, oh, obviously you meant to hold, right? It's because this button is pressed during the check frame, right? If I hold it, I let go before the check frames. And I don't know if there's a right way to say it, right? It's somewhere between like 23 and 25, somewhere around there, right? Because I held the button for 15 frames and I didn't get it. I held there for 17 frames, for 19 frames, 24 frames, it gave it to me. 21 frames, it didn't. Oh, for 18 frames, it didn't give it to me. 16, 21, didn't give it to me. 21, 26, it gave it to me. 19. Yeah, the tolerance is too high. I'll give you an example, right? When I press lights, or even like strong, right? I'll press it twice. It's just the rhythm, right, of it, right? And you'll see I'll have like 1 or 2 frames to neutral. So I press, let go for a frame or 2, and press again, right? So it looks like, see? A consistent 1 frame. But if I do that for a light, it gets me too God. And I get that, like, someone will say, well, yeah, because you pressed the button. I'm going, I didn't mean for me to chain to second attack. In all other games, it wouldn't give me those 2 lights. And it's because the tolerance is too high. I'm sorry, low. Right? So a lot of times I have to do like that, right? I have to press it once. And there are times when I don't mean to press it twice, right? Like I want to do this, right? I'll tap twice and get that. I hate that. It's too lenient, right? I have to press it faster, right? But again, for me, it's about a timing thing. And it's the same thing for characters like, say, Uma. Right? That's fine, right? I can tap twice and not get it, you see? But if I do this, there are times when I will get it. See? I didn't mean to hit it twice. The leniency is too... It's off, right? Like, that was slow. I did that slow, but I don't tap it slow. I do like this. Or like that. Yeah, I got it. But there's a lot of things about the way that this game is. It makes the game goofy. You know what I mean? So, going back to our problem with her stock, it's the same thing. If I do the double tap fast, but on specials, I'll do it more than once, right? So for an example, right? You notice how I press here, right? See those kicks? It's the same thing for a throw, right? Now I'll do this.
Close your eyes.
Right. Like, you might think that like my inputs are sloppy, but I do it for a reason. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in control of my inputs, right? Yeah. Yep. It's because in Street Fighter 4, double tapping and piano was important, right? You had your double taps and then your P-links, right? It's just how the game played, you know? So yeah, it's just... I have to... And like, this is kind of like going back to what I was saying, right? It's like... There's mechanical things that I have to work out in this game. I have to like iron shit. I have to change how I play the game with this character. And while I'm trying to do that, while I'm trying to deal with the fact that I'm scared to do this move here, because I'm afraid I'll get this, right? While I'm trying to deal with that, and when I'm trying to go, all right, I got the hit. What's that input, right? And when I'm trying to deal with going like, oh, I didn't get the hit. Is that the one that I want to do, right? Do I have a stock? I'm safe here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to think about those things. While I'm trying to deal with that, Sagat is fucking doing a tiger knee to me. It's frustrating, yo. I gotta use that shit more. A little bit more damage. What does more damage? 3. That doesn't work? For real? That does work. That doesn't work though. See? I meant to do orb there. If I'm gonna do that, I should almost always do orb, I think. Why do I keep getting that? Yeah. Why don't you use her beam? What do you mean to use her beam? You mean this? That doesn't work? It don't work. Why do I keep getting that? if those work. It has an EX version. I don't know her combos, but 6 HP. So when did you want me to do this 6 HP in this combo? For me to hit 6 HP, I would have to do something like... I would have to micro walk, I think. Yeah, for me to do that, I would have to do it like this. Off the lights, I can't do that. Happy Pride, y'all. Appreciate y'all. I gotta charge my phone. That shit just died on me. I wanted to check my email for something real quickly, chat. Oh, I went to a job fair today, so I'm hoping I get some callback. Not just like the fucking scam ones. Nope, nothing. So that works. What if they block the first and then they hit on the second? Excuse me. They get hit. Okay. So if I do that, if I have one stock there, I can get a lot off of that. What's also good about that too is that if I have a stock there, that's relatively safe. There's no six frames that's going to reach me there. Even if I don't do... ...10 frames is pushing it, though. Using a stock, that's 9? It's minus 9? What the fuck? Why'd that be? Why? Hello? I'm better off just doing that. And confirming. Can I confirm that? No, I don't think I can. Hello? Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to do... Hello? How do I erase? I don't think off of one stock I get anything there, though. Do I get anything? Oh, I have to, I think, off of one. I don't think I get anything there off of the one stock, right? I gotta have two stocks to really do anything there. End with a mid stock. So you can't go into this here unless it's a punish counter. So what I've been doing, for an example, if I have a good read on someone, most people will do like this. They'll do that, right? Right? Something like that, right? Or they'll do that. What I've been trying to do is this. Right? That way you can go with that. Or let's say you do want to do that. You can go straight into it. Right? I don't know how good the combos are, but that's an option, you know? Or like on a punish, like that. You could do too, like something like. Or if you have like more stocks. You know what I mean? That could lend itself to a safe jump, I think, too. 15 frames out. 15. She doesn't have a 15 frame. That sucks. You gotta be careful about that. That movie is really good. That move is really good. What the fuck? That move is good because it seems like her hurt box shifts backwards a little bit. That works fine. If I'm here and I mash it, I get hit. If I mash this, I don't get hit. I haven't. Look at the place. Because even if they block this here. I don't think there's anything she could press here. understanding the Ingrid double stock situation. The problem is that the window's fine. Like 6 or 10 frames, if you just tap, but if you hold it, the window and it triggers, the game assumes you want to.
Hey, is this what you Terrans call being AFK? You're taking.
It's like the window lingers. The game assumes you want the stock so you can have the next one tapping light punch. Even plus 20 frames after you release the last button. There's no way to time it. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Problem is that the window is fine. Like 8 or 10 frames. The window is somewhere between 21 to 25 frames.
An awfully long time. Yo.
Yes, if I double tap it, fine, right? It won't happen. But that's not what I'm saying. I'll do this. Right? And there's times where I hit the window. See? Or even if I do like this, right? Okay. Three, 21 on the 22nd frame. It goes, oh, you pressed a light punch. Obviously, you meant to get a stock. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't check if there's a button pressed before that, right? 1, 3, 20, 21. That's fine, right? 1, 3, 21, 20. Oh my god, I can't do math. 1, 3, 20. 11. 15. That's fine, right? 1, 3, 17, 18. Doesn't work. But if I do this, that's when it happens, right? I think the problem is that you can hold the button to get stocks. It added the buffer to prevent to not get stocks. I don't think you're getting what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that it's not checking whether or not I'm holding the button or not. If it checked for that, I wouldn't get the double stock. What I'm saying is what it's doing is it's checking if a certain button is pressed during that time. And it interprets that check to say, well, they pressed a button to start it, and we checked again later on to see if the button is pressed, and obviously it is, so they must have held it. What I'm saying is that's not what's happening. Because if that's the case, right, if what you're saying is true, then if I do this and then throw, it shouldn't give it to me. But it does, right? If I do this and hit the 3P, it shouldn't give it to me. But it does. Do you see what I'm saying? To even prove my point more, If I press it and then press every button in the game, it still gives it to me. Because on those check frames, a light punch was given. That's what I'm saying to you.
My powerhouse. Face me. Enjoy the gift.
Have a good one, Drake.
My powerhouse. Face me. Enjoy the gift. I forgot I have an urgent matter. You. Babysit this one for a while.
That's stupid. That's so dumb. That's funny. That's not gonna work. So what is it like in Drive Rush? -1, 0, 2, 3, 3. You can't jump out of that. You can mash it over stuff. 4. Mash that up. Somewhere between 22 to 25 frames. If there's a button pressed at that time, you'll get it. Okay. 1:21 on the 22nd frame. There's a button pressed. Boom. Right. Right. 5, 20, 25. The 26 frame, it doesn't work. For 21, the 22nd frame, there's a button press, it gives it to you. 3, 18, frame 19, it doesn't give it. But 19, 20, 21, 22. I'm surprised it doesn't give it to you on this one here. So it might be 22. Might be the number 2. Maybe I shouldn't count the first frame too, right? So 1, 4, 16, 21 frame. Doesn't do it. 1, 4, 21, the 22nd frame. So this should have given it to me. It did, right? Yeah. So it's somewhere between, I think, 21 to 26, somewhere around there. I don't think Super Combo has it yet. What am I doing? Super Combo, right? I don't think it counts the first frame. I'm not sure though. I don't think it matters though. I don't need to know the exact frame. It just shouldn't do that. I don't think it has the information on it. Typically, Super Combo would have like information on it.
Hey, is this what you Terrans call being AFK?
I also got to use her beam more. Damn. That sucks. Why is it not? Hello? That could be +9? I'm close? Oh, it's a stock. I see, I see. hit there though. What is that on?
Come forth.
5. Okay. Maybe that's not the best way to go into it. What about
Come forth.
5 still? 8. That's much better. So if I were to do that's an easy chip. That's not even accounting for like having more stocks. That's not gapless, is it? No. That's gapless though. So if I do yeah, I've seen it. That's not a real gap either, right? Because I could always delay a frame or two, cover it. I can always do something like to cover any kind of like reversals, because they have to match that. Otherwise, they're stuck. What do you mean? Why would I do stock there? That's not my goal. My goal is to chip. This works. That works. That's gapless. I'm trying to find something to cover between the block stun here and the block stun after that next hit. So that's fine. I don't have an issue with that. Right? I could do this. Fine, but I'm trying to build chip. I should be safe there because it's slow. Right? But my fear is something like this. I'm safe though. Okay, fine. That's what I was afraid of. So it is safe. Well, I want to build chip though. That's the thing. Like I lose a turn there still, right? Yeah, might as well. Nice one. That still hits though. I could do that and be like super plus, but my goal is to spend stocks there. And then go into that. I don't know. I don't know what will work and what won't work. Am I pushed out too far? I don't think I could chip with this though. Oh, I actually can. Nice. that works, but I don't think it is 9. Could do that. That should work. Is it because I burnt out there? Only 8. Why is it only 8? Why is it only 8 there? Oh, it's always 8. It's always 8. Okay. So is there a way to go into? Nope. So it's like 22. That's 8. Is it more if I just go straight into level? Oops. Is it more if I just go straight into it? sucks too that I still have stock there too. So what if I instead I drop 2 stocks, right? That always uses 2. That always uses 2. That's gonna, yeah. What about this? That's 6. So technically I should be able to do like that, right? So the question that I have then, what does more chip? 250, 236. $275, 250. So it's a little bit more chip. 250, 250. It does conserve stocks though. Right? So let's see if I have 4 going into it. And let's say that I use like this, right? Like that. Like that, right? So it would look something like it only modifies the beam, yeah. So doing this doesn't take away stock. That's it. Okay. That goes high though, right? If they're crouching, it might not work though. That is cool. Oh, I have to consume the stocks. Okay. That's why I'm having an issue. Okay, so damn. That's even more chip than before, and I still have something to work with. All right. Add another 3 there. I think I didn't consume it, so no, do I want to do that? So instead of doing instead of doing that, let's actually just look at so from there I'm doing And there's a stuff there. Okay.
Penetrate. Penetrate.
Yes, I did see. I have to do OD there.
Penetrate.
So 1 dash 1 1. Maybe. Okay, so that works. So 1 dash 2, and then go into OD. And then another OD. I should be able to build some there. Okay. Let's go to 30 and see how much it changes. All right. Let's do. Damn, that's 30. God damn. That's even without. No way it does that, right? Damn. Fucking hell. Is that right? That's 35? That's like a 40. What does more? That's actually a lot more. I lose the 2 stocks. That's what sucks about it. So I lose the 2 stocks. That's 300. I don't like how. Mm. 25. This is the framework that act again. Actually quicker. That's more chip. There's probably a bigger gap though. That's probably the issue, is that there's a gap. Yes, the gap, yeah. Yes, the gap there. Why is that happening? That's weird. The other time it didn't happen that way. Yeah, that's weird. It might be spacing too. The spacing might cause it. Oh. I didn't get it. OD, OD, OD. Almost. So that's about like almost 5%. Maybe like 36. Nah, it's probably 35. That's funny. Hmm. That's pretty cool. All right, I need to take a break. My head is starting to hurt. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
taking an awfully long time to do anything. Is this what you Terrans call being AFK? You're taking an awfully long time to do anything. Hey, is this what you Terrans call being AFK? You're taking an awfully long time to do anything.
Let's look at I think what happens a lot of times is I'll stock up and I'm super eager, right? I'll stock up and I'm super eager to hit it. I gotta remember that, like, there's a difference between, like, for example, that. Difference between 2 and 3. Oh, well, 1 and 2, excuse me. So, like, since there's a difference between those, a lot of times I'll stock 1, and I'll just do that. You know what I mean? That's like enough to go through a lot of the stuff. I also gotta remember to hold a lot. I don't hold here? How's that change?
Close your eyes.
So let's test this on a jump. Can you jump that? If I hold it, does it matter? About here. I was doing this a lot. You can't. What? You can't jump it either way. I do that. Jump. Yes. Jump. Hold it. I think holding it only. How long it takes to reach, right? Does it calculate? Excuse me. It doesn't calculate. Does it change the? Advantage I am? 20? +1 after a dash. Fireball kind of gets placed. Kind of free to move after 46 frames. For now. Could actually do this too, right? Minus 6. They wake up with the throw here. What's the play?
Knock, knock. Hold still. Come here.
In a perfect world, I would be able to do this.
Close your eyes. Come here.
Definitely. If I had like cockpit. In a perfect world, I would be able to do that. Actually, not a bad play there. For example, if I actually am blessed with like 4 stocks, right?
Hold still. Knock, knock. Come here.
Do that. Okay. That should cover both. EP.
Close your eyes. Hold still. Come here. Close your eyes. Knock, knock. Come here. Close your eyes. Hold still. Come here. Close your eyes. Hold still. Come here. Knock, knock. Close your eyes. Come here. I bestow my power onto you. Hold still. Close your eyes. Come here. Hold still. Close your eyes. Come here. Hold still.
How did I get the cancel there?
I bestow my power.
Weird. It might hit late.
Knock, knock. Come here. Hold still. I bestow my
Holy
power
God.
on
Like, I want a little bit.
you. Need an example?
Mad fucking damn. God fucking damn you. God fucking damn you. Holy shit.
Close your eyes. Knock, knock. Close your eyes. Come here. Knock, knock.
can get more damage.
Now
There.
experience. Cosmic power. You okay?
Oh,
Close your eyes. Come here. Illuminate. Sparkles. Can show us. Hooey. Hold still. Fabulous. Knock, knock. Come here. Illuminate. Sparkles. Can show us. Hold still. Knock, knock. Come here. Playtime.
hold this one.
Everything is in my grasp. Now experience. Cosmic power. You okay?
Can't do even more damage just because of the fact that
Close your eyes.
there's a setup that I saw also allowed for. It was like that, right? That was before.
Sparkles.
Okay, that might work. Am I out of throw range there?
Sparkles.
37. Actually, this might be actually better. Actually, this is gonna move me out the corner. Ooh, wait. That's dirty. I like that actually. I like to have the choice to be. I can still throw something out, right? Still throw it. I like that. That might work. I need 6. I need 6. So there's a difference, like, so that's a good question, right? That's actually a really, really good question. So I'm considering a few things. I'm considering what I'm trying to look for, right? So what I'm trying to look for here is something that will push me outside of throw range. The reason being is if you look at something like this here, right? If they wake up with a throw, I'm outside of throw range. On top of it, I can still block, right? So I'm actually working on a video now for Juri, and it's called like something along the lines of like B-. So I think that we always try our best to like B+, and we like don't look at things that are minus, but still safe, right? So even though here I lose my turn, right? If he presses, I can't do anything. about that, right? If he presses, I can't press it, right? Like, see? I'll get there. But I can always block his attack, right? See? So I'm safe, but it's not my turn. Cool. But with that being said, let's say I were to do something like this, right? Now, you saw me do that, and you would think I would lose the jab. It's actually not the case. See? I did the attack here. It didn't come out because I was blocking. Right? And this is something I talk about a lot, right? Right? I could do that with, like, any attack, right? I could do like this. I could do like that move. You know what I mean? So with that in mind, that's something that I think a lot about with Juri is instead of like for an example, right? Like we look at something like this here. I think that's minus. No, that's not what I wanted. This here, right? This is -1. And when you think about this string here, you go, well, that sucks. I lost my turn, right? And I think in this case, it actually isn't good in the corner, right? Because like I can't walk outside of throw range. But let's just say for an example, I did something like, this is 6 frames, right? So let's say I did like that, right? That doesn't work. That's 8. That worked, right? So, am I outside of range there, right? See? So I'm outside of throw range. I'm not -4, right? Right? So I'm safe to block here. And on top of it, I'm outside of throw range. Why didn't that work? And again, you might think, well, Kale, what if they press a button instead, right? I press the button when his attack would have hit me. Does that concept make sense, Johnny? And I'll go into like what I'm trying to look for after that. Like that's a concept that I try to look for a lot in trying to find ways to be minus but still safe so that I can press a button or take an action regardless if they throw, if they strike, if they block. So you can be anything. You could be plus 10. It doesn't matter. The reason why I go for being minus is that the closer you are to being -4 is bad unless you're far away, right? Like for an example, I think like that is -4, I believe, right? Like this is -4, right? -3, -4, right? So here, I'm technically unsafe, but there's no 4-frame attack that's going to reach me. So technically, I am safe, right? The only thing that can really attack me here is there's no attack, right? I'm safe. 3, 2, 1, probably 0 here if it reaches. So as long as you're not -4 in their face, right? So if I do that in their face, but if I'm here, it don't matter, you know? Or like I'm safe to attack them, right? There's no attack that I can use either, right? Oh yeah, see? So technically, like here, he's still in the mix, right? So yeah. So the reason why I look for it, you don't want to be -4 because like if I do it here, for an example, like even here, right? and he does a stand jab, right? Here. Oh. There you go. I'm fucked. So the reason why I shoot for being minus is because you're closer to when they can attack. And I'll show you what I mean. Technically, even if you're plus your button press and you have to time your attack kind of manually, right? What I mean by that is, let me think of something. Oh, shit. Let's say I'm plus, I think. Let's look at takeaway. So, for example, this I'm plus 1, right? Plus 47. 2 dashes, that means I'm plus 7, right? Cool. So, if I'm plus here, I can do the same thing, right? Oh, I'll show you. I can do that for an example, right? If they press a button, okay, it doesn't come out. The problem is that if I do this, I'm still like kind of in throw range, probably. You see? I could do this, for example, right? I could do that. Can I do that? I'm still plus now. So the thing is that I want to be outside of throw range when I do it. That's my goal. So whatever I do, as long as I'm outside of throw range, I'm good. So I could do like this, for an example, right? And be outside of throw range. And do that. Right? If they wake up with a button, see? I pressed the button here. But it was while they blocked. Nah, what happened if they whiff, right? Show you better off. So I press here. Too early. If they throw, that happens, right? What's up, Cali? So if we put them both on, when he strikes, I'll block. When he goes for a throw, they'll whiff. See? That's my goal. Does that make sense, Johnny? I'm pressing the button when reuse attack would have put me in block stun. Same thing goes for the Shoryuken, right? This one's a little bit different. You have to delay a little bit more because it's a longer attack, right? The same thing applies. Yeah, so it's not a traditional space trap because you're outside of range, not because of the pushback, because of a setup. Yeah, so with Juri, I'll show you Juri, one of the ideas that I have. Then I'll go back to Ingrid, right? So let's look at, for an example, let's look at this here, right? This puts me at plus 30, right? Actually, no. This is what I want to do. 27, right? Cool. This attack here is minus 29. Watch what happens when I do the move. So I'm minus here. Look how far away I am, right? If Ryu comes to wake up here, I'm spaced out. See? So I'm minus. I can still attack. See what I mean? If he goes for a light, I can't really press there. I'll show you what I mean, right? See? I'll get hit. See? But what happens if I do that slight delay instead, right? See? If I do that slight delay, I just block the light, you know? But what if he throws? So you might go with Kale. Why would he throw there? Like, you can't throw him here, right? I can't throw him here, right? But watch this. Like, here, I can throw. Oh, I guess I'm lying. There, right? So it's a very, like, slight walk. And I can throw him. Now, he can jab me there. But this is when it gets wicked, right? You can actually, like, instead of doing the heavy, 10 is Senrin, and be plus 27, right? If instead you use medium, right? You're plus 30. So when you do the setup, all of a sudden, you're not minus, you're now plus. Right? So you can attack still. So what this means is, since you're plus, you can start doing stuff like this, right? Cool, right? If I were to use the heavy, it wouldn't work. It's not my turn. Well, what does this have to do with throws? Well, if I do this, right, and I stop you from doing something, you're probably going to go, oh shit, I can't press there, right? Because I'm plus here and I can keep that going, and now look, I'm plus 9, right? Cool. I walk over. So if you're afraid of this, all of a sudden you're not going to want to press things there. What I find is people don't know the difference between the medium and the heavy. We know because of the sound cue, but they don't. But once you stop them once from doing this, you can now start getting bold and now start doing that. Right? So I call it a branch, right? You have like, you have a branch and now you're like, oh, okay. So I want to do something in this direction. And now once you find some shit that worked here, you got to go, yeah, but what about this side, right? Now, so now once you have both sides, you're going, oh, I have a plan now, you know? Yeah, so the thing about it is, to me, it opened up a lot. And it opens up a lot, too, because we think about plus frames in the way of, like, I have to be plus all the time. And the reason why we got to be plus all the time is because people will mash. But the higher up you go, you start seeing that people typically aren't going to do, I mean, like, they still might, right? It's part of, like, the whole game, right? Is that people typically won't mash here, right? What they'll do is they'll delay their attack, right? So a lot of times, like, this will happen, right? Right? But if you look, They still press. It's just behind that delay. So what ends up happening a lot of times is that even though you delay, typically you're still good to go because they're going to delay too. So for an example, if I were to say to you, right, I throw here, I'm plus 25, and after dash, I'm plus 3, right? I'm plus 3, I want to do a back hard kick, right? Which would leave a big gap, right? If they mash here, right, the gap is too big, right? I'll get hit. But what I find, people tend to delay around like 5 frames or so. And a lot of times they'll catch because they're trying to backdash, they're trying to jump, blah, blah, blah. So the reason why I say that is because a lot of times you think that, oh, they're just gonna mash. And a lot of times they don't. A lot of times they'll just do stuff like this or anything, right? Right? Which allows you even more plus frames, right? So you're still good. So it covers their defensive options, blah, blah, blah. On top of it, since I'm plus, start actually getting more bold once you catch it. So the further away you, the more you can be comfortably minus. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. So the reason why you want to aim to be minus, right? So let's say I'm plus. Right? So let's say I'm plus, and I think they're going to mash a jab, right? If I delay strike here, there's a chance I'll still get hit, right? Because I'm delaying too much, right? You see that? The 6 frame, sorry, how many frames? About six frames, right? Right? But if I'm minus all of a sudden, I think it's like this, right? It's like you notice that when I do that, the gap is actually 1 frame, right? So I don't have to delay as much. I don't have to do more manual timing, right? Because again, technically I could just do this, right? I'm too far, right? I could just do this, right? See? I could time that, you know? But if I could force myself to be minus slightly, easier to do. Would you expect a counter hit or a punish counter? It depends, right? I tend to try to watch for, like, to do something that covers both. Unless you have a good read on a person who's gonna throw. Like for an example, like this. Like that, right? And if they hit a light, this one is a manual, right? Right. So that will cover a punish counter or a counter hit. You know what I mean? I typically try to aim for a punish, meaning like that. For his light, it kind of covers because it's so large, right? Catching light might not. There are times, for example, like there I'm not aiming for there's something I do here. Is it Something like that, you know what I mean? So count it or not, that still works. I tend to always aim for punish counters. Because either it whiffs or you're blocking some attack, you know what I mean? They would have to have like delayed, and I'm not really gonna look for that kind of stuff. So like that's like the idea. The way I have it on my video that I put it is my goal is to be minus but safe, and outside of throw range. Right? Those are the two like non-negotiables that I look for. When we come back to Ingrid, I forget what the setup was. I think it was something like this, right? So here I'm plus, you know? So I'm outside of throw range. So even though I'm not minus, I could always still force an attack. So let's say he presses a button, right? I can still press it. I'm good, right? I also can hold back and to make that whip. DPs. I still pressed, right? I still pressed. I blocked the D, but I blocked the DP. Let's flip them. I don't think so, right? I don't believe so. Especially in that case, I'll show you. Because you always can do this, right? Oh, okay. So it did not work. Let's say they throw, right? Right. Let's say you have a sound. Yes, I should know. Right. Let's have. You're 5 here, right? About, right? 5, maybe 4. 6. You know what I mean? You at least can do like. And like, watch what happens if they block it. Right? If they block it, actually like a pretty good mix. What I've been doing with Juri a lot is I've been playing around with this here. I've been playing around with this spacing. This is something I've like seen Jukes do, and Jukes is good about it, right? Is that he wants to play here, right? He wants to play somewhere in here. So he'll even do stuff like this, right? Because you're plus. You're plus, and this is the range that you want to do. And the reason why is because this is plus at that, right? So somewhere around here, right? Like here. Plus, right? That's all safe, you know? They want a DI. Right back to where we started, right? Right back to where we started. So then what are you going to start to do? You're going to stop pressing here. You're going to stop doing stuff here. Well, then we're back to Earth. And we're here, right? And if you want to watch for stuff, like, this is like how I like to look at things. Like, this is how I'm trying to move these days, right? Well, let's say I'm here, right? I can't, like, you gotta watch that, right? That, right? That. Right? But I also can do something like this, right? Walk back and then do it, right? I'll show you, like, what? It'll look like this, right? The reason is because of this. Add that slight delay, cover in case he wants to reversal. So adding that slight delay in things like really changes how I look at the game. And how I look at setups, right? Because you might go like, well, Kale, like, eventually they'll catch on, right? That, you know, it's not their turn. I still can do this, though. Right? There's nothing to stop me from doing that. There's nothing to stop me from doing that. Right? I start to throw a lot, right? And you're afraid to throw here, right? If I start to throw a lot, like here, what the hell? Fucking audio keeps going out. I gotta find out why it did that. Lovely, how are you doing? How are we living? Lovely and beautiful. Drunk there is. You just got out of work. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? Ask, how do you deal with Ingrid with Juri? I haven't fought her yet with Juri. Being the Ingrid, I just... Whenever they just jump in on me, I have a hard time. You're a nail salon? You're a nail salon owner? That's so cool. That's really cool. I know who to go to, yo. That's so smart, right? Like, I said to a friend of mine, you know, being NB and shit, you know, he gave me shit because I had my nails painted, and this is like before I came out. And I said, like, you can, it's whatever. Appreciate it, though. As long as I can tell when a person's being a dickhead, you know what I mean? I call them out on it. Chill out, you know what I mean? But you can call me, I don't care. I don't care, but sometimes sprinkling in a little bit of femme ones are nice, you know what I mean? Oh my god. I fucking put out a tweet today. It was like, call me a non-binary, a trans femme, because I'm trying to she them titties. That's so stupid. Copy. Yeah, I don't really care. You know, I'm non-binary, gender fluid. You can she them titties whenever. Golly. Hold on. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, understood. Hold on Discord. Not right now. Since I'm live on both platforms and shit. Not for no. I'm saying in general, just for voice. I don't want to get derailed. Appreciate it though. Can I take you up on a rain check? Appreciate you. What was I saying? Fuck. Derail. Nails. Right? So they gave me shit. And I'm just like, you should learn to do nails. He's like, I'm not learning to do nails. I'm like, why not? Because I don't want my nails passed. I didn't tell you to paint your nails. I said, learn to do nails. I'm like, how much does your girl pay to get her nails done? Man, look, that's a lot, right? Yeah. Why not do it at home? I'm like, think about how much bread you'd save if you learn to do it at home. He's like, I'm not doing that. I was like, you're a fool. You're a fool. It is hard though, right? I watched my mom, dude, get her nails done, and I'm like, all right, this shouldn't take this long. Her appointment was like over a half an hour. I was like, what the fuck are they doing over there? I was like, what the fuck are they doing? Trim the nails, buff them out, top coat, fucking get that shit on there. I don't know what the fuck. Yo, I want to get my nails done so fucking bad, but I have such a fucking like, what's the word? I have such a like distaste for the feeling and the sound of my nails being filed. Yo, I'm gonna hold you to that shit. My goal is, like, my dream has been to travel the country and document it. That's always been my goal. It's a process. Facts. Same with hair. Yup. A friend of mine says that she got her hair colored. Cost her like $400. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck are they doing? But then I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Too bad the only thing to see in Canvas is you. Facts. No disrespect. What the fuck does Canvas even do? What the hell does Kansas even do? But like, whatever state you're in, it's worth it. I don't care if you're in the center of Manhattan, right? The only thing to go see there is you. You know what I mean? Like, the fuck, the Knicks? Fuck the Knicks. But I would love to get my nails done. Like, I don't know the name of it. It has like an almond shape. You know what I mean? Almost like claws. That's what I want. But I'll break them. Like, my nails are starting to get long now. And I'm like, fuck, it's hard to play games and shit. Like, it's hard because I, like, when I press buttons, I don't just, like, press, right? I don't just do this, right? I press like this. You know what I mean? So, like, I press with the... So it's a little bit hard. If you ever see duck nails run, why duck nails? Almost claws or claws? Like, I want them to have like a point, like a rounded point. So like not like, you know, sharp, not like this, more like I don't know. Like, you know, a rounded edge. You know what I mean? So not like straight up point. I think that would look cool. But the one thing that, one of the reasons why I want to be a content creator and actually like be like an independent one is so that I can like be me. I went out for a job fair. Just a thought, a 3D printing nail business sounds cool. I'll get back to that in a second, Johnny, right? I went out to a job fair today, right? And I'm going to pull up the photo in a sec. Yo, I'm starving. Jesus Christ. So I went out to a job fair, and I didn't want to go completely like looking androgynous and femme, and like I still failed, right? I still failed because like, you know, fucking, it's hard to hide that shit now. So like this was me. I put my hair back and shit, right? So, you know, I tried to look somewhat, you know, masculine, professional. You know what I mean? It's because I didn't want that to be an issue. So like whenever I apply for jobs, I never say that I'm like binary. They always ask, you know, what's your gender, and they always say male or female, which is not a gender, it's sex, right? I just always go male. So I don't want to hear shit. You hire me just based on the worth of my work. You know what I mean? I don't want there to be a reason why. You know what I mean? So, there's certain things that's like hard to hide. You know what I mean? Like if I had foresight, I probably would have like let my beard grow a bit more. But if I had like feminine style nails and everything, that would be a bit of a problem. You know what I mean? Which is ironic because, not for nothing, chat, I don't always like show off all that much, but like I'm kind of chubby, you know what I mean? But like not for nothing, like at the same time, like I don't look like a straight up like I don't have like the most masculine body, right? Right? So like as I'm trying to like look a certain way, they're like, damn, what's up with all that ass? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So fuck it, I'm not hiding much here, you know what I mean? To be 100%. I'm fat? Stop it. You're a baddie. I don't want to hear shit. Baddie. Casa Grande? What the fuck? Does that mean a big house? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Stop it. What's the phrase, right? I think the phrase is like only a professional driver can handle the curves. You know what I mean? I think that's the phrase. You look slightly femme without your beard. That's the thing that like is the saving grace. Like if I had bread for facial laser, oh my god, don't even get me started like that. Yo, it'd be a wrap. It'd be a fucking wrap. It'd be an absolute. I'm trying to find a specific photo on my Twitter as I talk. Like, look, I know, like, you know, I have a bit of like, you know, I still have a little bit of massness in it, but like, again, I'm a bit chubby and shit, right? But like, not for I'm gonna flash this shit, right? But like, if I didn't have all that chub and shit and didn't have the fucking like beard shadow, it'd be a wrap for these hoes, yo. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, it'd be a wrap. Hate shaving as a black man. I feel that. I don't have the really curly hair, And especially since being on estrogen and shit, like my hair growth is like kind of gone down and shit. But black men always have the problem of ingrown hairs. What I would say, what helps me out with ingrowns, because again, I still, am black. What I would say is look for something called, it's called Skin 10. Let me see. This shit right here. I wanted to turn down my AC. This shit right here is a fucking lifesaver. I use this like all over my body. All over my body. Ken skin. This shit here saves a lot. It helps so much with like irritation, ingrowns, all that shit. It's so good. After you shave, you throw some of this on it. Really good. Essentially, it's just like alcohol with a few more things. You know what I mean? It helps so much. Never shave dry. Always with some kind of like shaving cream. Never use a dull razor, right? Yeah, so like, I don't know where like your identity is on the gender scale, but like my hair, my face used to be fucking tore the fuck up. Skincare is super important, but what I will say is like taking care of that shit is one of the first steps. The second thing too is like I'm just getting better at shaving, and I'm probably going to switch over to a one blade, a straight razor, because I can get like good shave, and at the same time, I don't have to like 5 blades is too much. But never shave with a dull blade, right? Like if I'm going to shave with the grain, right? Like your face, your hair grows, and you might know this shit. Where is my hair? At it. Oh, right on it. Need to find some Nair. Do not use Nair on your face. Do not use Nair on your face. It's too strong. At least I have had really crappy results with any kind of chemical debilitator, I think it's called. Nair on your body? Yeah, I use that. The sensitive one. Your face, your hair grows in certain ways based on where it is on like your face. I'm sorry. You hate being hairy? Fair. Like there's like patterns, right? So for me, I've experimented with like hair grows like this, right? I've like tried that like on the sides, like it grows down here, and here it grows up and down. But here is like it doesn't really grow like up and down. It kind of grows on the sides for me. So invest in lasering. I'm just broke. I'm broke. My Fansly, everything on that account, anything I make on Fansly just goes toward that. So eventually I'm gonna get the cash for it, and then I'll get it. But like the laser, most definitely. I'm just fucking broke. But whenever you shave, if it's not a fresh blade, be careful going against the grain, right? Going against the grain with like a dull fucking blade, it's just gonna chew you up. It's gonna fucking destroy you. And you don't want to take multiple passes, right? You want to take the least amount of passes that you can. So what I tend to do is whenever I get out the shower, I actually will like moisturize my face again with like as hot of water as I can. If you can have like a steam towel, even better. but you want to warm your face up, right? You never want to go cold. You never want to go cold or dry. I do that, and when you shave, you don't want to like do like you don't want to do this, right? You don't want to do like that, right? What you want to do is like you want to like do like 1 or 2 swipes, rinse it, right? You rinse it, and I rinse it with as hot of water as I possibly can stand, right? Like not burning hot, but like warm. Like you should feel it, right? And keep that blade like warm, because like when it's cold, it like closes your pores. You want your pores to stay warm, open. It just helps out a lot. 2, like cold, dry hair is just gonna break the blade up, right? It's just gonna break the blade up in like these like micro abrasions after every swipe, 1 or 2 swipes. You know what I mean? So I will do 1 pass all throughout here, right? All throughout there, right? The sides, I usually will do this. But I'm not too sure about that. Bottoms, of course, I'll go down, rinse, down, rinse, down, rinse. I find that back here, the hair grows left to right, so I'll shave like this. Cool. Done. Rinse my face. Hot water. The next thing I do, the shaving cream that I use has aloe vera. So I take that time there I put it on, take my hair down, put in my leave-in. I put my hair up so it has a chance to soak in. And that's when I go for pass 2. At that point, that's when I go against the grain. And again, I try to not do a lot of passes. I try to, like, you can tell, like, when you make a pass, good, right? The problem I usually have is right around here, right? Because I'll go here, and, like, I'll go, like, here, and then I'll go, like, a third time, like, here. So, like, there's a lot of, like, extra passes there. After I'm done, rinse with hot water, you know. At that point, dry off. That's when this comes in. This shit burns. This is the shit that they use at the barber shop. You know, when like you're done and it's this shit here. But I don't get ingrowns like at all. This shit is godlike. After that, I use, this is just me, right? This is just what works for me, right? I use I DC'd for a second. I'm sorry. We should be back though. Hello. Check. Check 1. Hello. Are we good? Hello. We good? Cool. So after I shave, I'll go in with this here. This will like calm your face down, soothes it, which is nice, and it has some hyaluronic acid, which is good just to keep your like skin like clear, which is really nice. I like this a lot. This helps so much. And what I used to use is called rotundus oil. It's supposed to, I don't think it works. You put it on twice a day and it's supposed to reduce the amount of hair that grows, but I didn't see really that good of a return. I will say it just made my face glow, which is kind of nice. And I use that twice a day. So that's typically what I did. When I'm done, when everything is dry, I'll use like another moisturizer. Usually we'll use like BB cream. I know that like guys will say things like, I don't want to wear like makeup and shit. And I know that like guys will say like, I'm not going to wear makeup. This is a moisturizer. It also is a sunscreen, right? But it has a little bit of some coverage too. So for an example, like here, right? It just like evens the skin out a bit. I'll put some on. You really can't tell, right? It just smooths the skin out, right? Good for like if you have like some kind of like small like blemishes and everything. It's just very light coverage. You barely can tell that it's there, right? But all over, you're gonna see that it's gonna like smooth your face out, right? This is good, even for guys. This is good. You're gonna find that you just look a little bit more blurred. So, like you can't, like, shouldn't go wrong with that. So, as I said, you never want to go in dry, right? You never want to dry shave ever. I don't give a fuck. Don't shave if that's the point, right? And if your like skin is like really, what's the word? Like flared up and everything, don't go against the grain. It's not worth it. It definitely isn't worth it. But I'm gonna look into getting damn, that's fucking good. That's so good. I'm gonna look into getting the one blades, not the one blade brand, but just single the razors. I hear it gives a good shave, and they're cheap, which is nice. So I'm gonna look into that. Oh no! Oh, and don't put any like you shouldn't be putting any like any pressure, right? Keep your skin like tight, and it should just glide over, right? That's like the perk of having like a really sharp razor. Yeah, don't line yourself up. Fuck that. But yeah, chat, I am aging in reverse. I tell everyone this shit. I am 41. I'm old as fuck. But what I tell everyone is that this used to be me at work. Right? This used to be me at work. This was me at work fucking, what, 3 years ago? Like, take care of yourself. You get to use your body once. You get to enjoy your body one time. Why not make yourself feel good about yourself? You know what I mean? Like, don't be afraid to fucking be a baddie. Even if it's a fucking, like, dude. Like, if you're a dude, you should still want to be a bad or a baddie. Like I'm aging in reverse, yo. Crazy. But yeah. If I didn't have the fucking beard shadow, it'd be a wrap for these hoes, yo. Yeah, absolute wrap for these hoes. And this is crazy too, because this shot is still like, that shot is old still. Like that shot is, when did I take that photo? Has it really been that long ago? God damn. That was like a few months ago still. But yeah, no, fucking treat yourself right. Like, chat, what the fuck are we doing? You know what I mean? Like, I did not take care of myself, yo. Right? Come on. What, like, what are we, like, come on. This is me 8 years ago. This is me 8 years ago. This is me this year. I'm telling you, chat. I think you really just mock me as soon as I show up. Yo, get fucked, yo. Stunting on these hoes. Yo, what's up, Juju? How are you? You look healthier now? Well, I'm vegan now, right? And like it's crazy how like much like actually doing like your skincare and shit actually like helps. How you be? I'm trying to live, yo. I'm fucking broke. How am I broke twice? Crazy. Yup. You finally got paid and that's just gone? Fucking worse. Like, how the fuck do we... Yo, it's wild to me, right, chat? It's wild to me the fact that, like, I talk about this with my mom a lot. The fucking game has never been more apparent than it is now, right? The game has never been more apparent. The fucking slave trade has never been more fucking apparent. It's like, what do you mean that, like, real wage growth has only gone up like 5% in the last like what like generation, right? The wage growth has only gone up like 5%, although we're more productive. But like the CEOs, it's gone up like 30 times. So what do you mean that like I'm doing more work, I make less cash? You know what I mean? Like, why are people still fucking cattle? Juju, this is real shit, right? I'm gonna keep it a stack, chat. At one point, I was working full time, right? I worked full time. I drove for DoorDash or Uber Eats, right? I streamed on Twitch. I did videos on YouTube. And I also did lewd shit on Fansly. And it still wasn't enough. Chat, I don't pay rent. It still wasn't enough. It's crazy. I don't pay rent. It's absolutely because of capitalism. Absolutely. Everything that's ever happened always comes back to that. Always. Whenever you're going like, why is this shit like that? It's capitalism. It's crazy. It's so fucking wild. I thought about this shit last night, right? At some point, the working class has to go. This gig shit that they're trying to do nowadays is bullshit, and we won't fucking allow it. I told people, if you saw me at an event at 2024, I was on the clock back. Always for capitalism. It's the thing that they always say is because it's this idea of it took us this far, it has to be good. No. That's the thing, right? The veil is starting to lift now, which is kind of nice. People are starting to understand it. But people think like, oh, like especially the older crowd, right? They're just like, oh, I worked hard and it got me all these things. It's fine. But capitalism at its core has to cannibalize itself, always. Capitalism is doomed to fail. At its core, it cannot survive. The Knievel. That's hilarious. Of course. They're fucking dumb. There's a funny like joke. I'm going to fuck it up, right? But it's this idea, right? Let's say I own a house, right? And chat, you guys, gals, and everyone in between, you want to rent the house, right? So chat gets together and they rent the house, right? Now, let's say chat, you miss your payment. Me as the owner, I can evict you, right? Which is bullshit because like where the fuck are you gonna go? Like that's bullshit. But most importantly, right? You say like, well, can you give me a little bit of time? I go, no, I have to pay the mortgage, right? Chat, you should be going, so wait a minute. The mortgage can't get paid unless we pay rent. Yes. But you're not paying the mortgage. Well, yeah, I am through the money that you give me. Yeah, but we're paying the mortgage. How do you own the house? Like, it's fucking insane. The fact that a person can have a mortgage and then charge a person rent and then pay the mortgage with the rent. But the people who paid the mortgage don't own the house. Fucking insane. Fucking insane. Has that anyone seen the new God of War? I haven't. I hear the protagonist is a woman. It's kind of cool. I heard everyone's up in arms and shit. But that's hearsay. I could be wrong. I don't know. There's apparently a way to get a special document so that the government can't take your house away. I'm sure. But my point is, right, is the idea that the working class, they technically are the reason why things work, right? The reason why people above the working class, the people who have power in some way, shape, or form, they have that because of the hard work of the working class. Case in point, I work for CVS, right? I was fired. I used to work there. And I had a motto. The only thing we're here to do is to put shit on shelves so people can buy it. And my bosses would go, well, Michael, that's not really right because we're here to help the customers. And I go, what are we trying to help the customers with? Help them find stuff. Why? So they could buy stuff. Yeah. But they can't buy shit unless we put shit on the shelf, right? So I remember I went on vacation for a week and a half. And I came back and all the work for the sections that I'm in charge of didn't get done. And I lost my shit. And I said to my boss, I'm like, look, I'm not going to get too mad, but I'm super pissed off. But what is my creed here? We're here to put stuff on shelf. Okay. Why is the stuff not put on the shelf? Well, we were short-staffed and blah, blah, blah. He's like, no, I get that. But we can't sell the stuff unless it's on the shelf. Right? And he got it. He wanted me to chill out. I'm like, no, I understand. You know, it's rough. I blah, blah, blah. I get it. But if I drop dead, are you just not going to put shit on the shelf anymore? Of course you will, right? So we have to do that to sell things. Okay. Now that we have established the whole point is to put shit on shelf, right? If my boss is not going to put the stuff on the shelf and my boss is not going to ring up the customers, who's making the money for the company? Me. Right? And people will say things like, well, he's the manager. He makes sure all the work will get done. Understandable. But he's not doing the work. He's not producing something for people to consume and buy. If I don't put shit on the shelf, he doesn't make money. The owners for CVS do not make money. They don't make money. My labor is what makes this machine work and everyone else who works for the company. The labor that we do, we're putting shit on the shelf and we ring up the customers, all that shit. If everyone who worked for the company stopped doing that work, not a fucking dime would go through the register. So as CVS makes money, who did the work and who made the money? So why don't I have a stake in the company? Why don't I make more of the profits? Right? The profits happen because of me. I'll give you an example. Right? Batteries was one of the highest markup things. if you bought store brand batteries, it could be anywhere between an 80% to 90% profit for the store, right? So if I sold it for $10 and you bought it, the company makes 80, right? I'm sorry, they'll make $8. Big ticket stuff, right? Big ticket. You're telling me you can't pay me a bit more? You can't cut me in on the batteries that I sell? Right? I was in charge of photo, and I was in charge of trying to train everyone. So I took the passports, right? The markup for a passport was 99%. We sold them for, I think the price when I left was $18.46, right? And a passport is just a small piece of paper, right? It cost us nothing to do. It was like 99%. It might have been like 95 to 99%, something like that, right? You're telling me you can't, if I take a passport and do the whole thing, I can't get a cut of that? A little bit? I can't get a little bit of that? It all goes toward the CEOs? All of that? It's insane. You're telling me there's no profits to go around. I can't get a little piece of that. Bet. I can't get a raise. Bet. So again, because of the work that I did, the big wigs get paid for it. They get to get the bonus. They get to get the high wages. But if I stopped working, they wouldn't get their shit. So who's really the owner of the company? Bullshit. What sense does that make? It's like, it's fine if things work. I'll give you an example. If you work for a bullshit ass job and you hate your job, right? You fucking can't stand your job. That's most of us, right? We all hate the jobs that we have. But you got paid enough to go home, pay for a house, have all your needs met with food, with your clothing, all that shit. And you still had bread to put away or for like fun. You know what? The job might be bullshit, but hey, all things are met. I'm happy, right? Especially if you can like save a bit and like really get ahead, right? If you can like have a bit of fun and still save and work toward building more wealth, great. Job sucks, but hey, you know what? I'll put in another 30 years and then I'm out this hoe, right? That's how it was with your father and your mother and shit, right? And their father, or maybe not really, like your father, right? That's how it was. You work for some place, you're honest, you give them good work, and then they take care of you enough to get a house and blah, blah, blah. Raise a family and shit. I did a phone interview with a bank, and I had 6 years of experience. And they wanted to give me $20 an hour to start off. I said, can you do 21? They said, no. And I'm doing the math in my head. I'm like, it's still not enough to get by. I still can't get by on this. $20 an hour. I'm like, oh, I'm fucked. I'm like, shit, I'm fucked. I gotta fucking show whole now. Fuck it. You know what I mean? It's not enough. I can't have my own plates. I have to have 2 jobs. It's insane. So that's capitalism at its core. So at some point, the working class has to do something. I'm not saying to rise up and to put them on a fucking, on like, you know, to give them the fucking pair of anguish. I'm saying like something has to get done at some point. And like the thing about it too, the reason why we got into this topic is because I feel that people are starting to like really understand, even like the right wing, people who are like, I'm all for capitalism, right? The simple fact of our president got on stage and said things like, I don't equate what everyone's needs are with what I want to do, while people are struggling hard. He also said we have no cash for things like childcare and shit. We don't have that cash. But that motherfucker can drop bombs and shit and build UFC events and ballrooms and shit. You got cash for that shit, but not for my health? Like, you can say whatever you want about Joe Brandon, right? Like, and I'll give Trump some praise here. It's like, we're cattle. We're absolute cattle, but you vaccinate your cattle because you want them to be well. Because if they're not well, they can't earn you money. So with Brandon and fucking Trump, fucking, they threw out the vaccines because they're like, we need these niggas to work. Right? Get back out there, dog. Beep, get back out there. But how come they don't understand when I'm sitting here going like, hey, I gotta eat? Does work. That's not cheap, chat. That's not cheap. That's not cheap. That's saucy. Hold on. I was just saying I don't really see much of like sauce from her. Fucking hell. You just need stocks, yo. Damn, B. That's crazy.
Not good at.
4 frames don't give me that. 5 frames do. Not really the best, but it's still okay, right? Is that not working? Yeah. There might be some kind of like launch thing with that. Why did that perform? So if they try to put a punish counter, right? Something like that. Does that work? Oh, that's actually fucking. Oh, it's a count. Damn, they get fucking laser, dog. They get lasered if they do that shit. So if they mash here, oh, they trade. That not work? It doesn't reach. What? Dude, so much, bro. That's punishable? Fuck them out. Wait, that's I gotta get in the habit of using a laser more. On top of it too, looking at like having no stocks, I gotta be more aware. So one thing I really want to start to look into, I keep saying this shit, I want to look at ways to safely stock. And everyone I talk to, they say things like, well, you always can do stuff like this here is a safe stock, right? That's a safe stock. Yellow, it's a good color, right? What's up? How are you doing, Twink? Ridiculous name. I love that name so much. Right? So like this is like a safe stock, right? That's a safe stock. And if they want to back off, you can probably get both here. I just think that you are probably gonna get punished. Oh, that's cool. It's like I try to. If I do 2 stocks here, I'm unsafe. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking of something like this here. You know what I mean? Like something along those lines, right? Then like judge what I want to do here. Up teleport's kind of goofy because like I'm not a huge fan of it. Like that happens, you know what I mean? Like that will happen, and people are really good about stopping it. Whereas like I feel like if you make people in the habit of trying to look for it, right? Like if you make people start to look for it, they'll start trying to stop it when you do that, you know? Like I hit someone yesterday with this, right? I did this. They tried to stop the up one. I just walked in and went. You know what I mean? Actually, now that I think about it, can I do this? That good. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, start getting Jesus Christ. What about if I have 4 stock over here? I think I would have to do that, right? What if I do this? Okay. Teleport dead. Forward. Up, spin. Fun. It's fun learning her. I didn't enjoy the placements. I didn't enjoy getting her to master. I did not have fun with the process at all. Thinking that like I might be able to do like drive rush, crouching fierce. With her cash out, yeah. Easily. Like that alone is crazy. Like that alone is 1/3 of your health. Like that alone is half your health. You know what I mean? I like the idea of it. I'm struggling with stocks. Her defense is really bad. Her defense is the worst that I have played. But I do like stuff like this here, right? I love that kind of shit, you know? Oh. Command parry seems strong, yeah, but it's 2 bars though. You know what I mean? And it's baitable as all fuck. And this requires 5 frames to start up. It's really slow. It means that yours has to be better. You're playing a losing game, you know? JP's parries everything, but like it's kind of weird in the sense like it works, but fireball sometimes not always the best. You know what I mean? So like, let's look at Juri. I'll have Juri do some shit. Yeah, I get that, but like what I'm saying is like hers doesn't even really do that either, you know? Doesn't really work the same way. It's like that kind of worked, right? It's like there, a minus there. So that kind of worked. This ain't gonna work. The hell? You see, like, you know what I mean? So it's like weird. You seen you across the TikTok? I love to see it. Yeah. Like you, so like it kind of works,
You look like
but
you're
there
in
are
good
ways to
shape.
beat it. You know what I mean?
Buckaroo is not following.
It's cool, but it's not really. But also, it's like a huge risk, and like the thing about it, right, is that people will say things like, and I remember when JP, like when the game had first dropped, I said, "Why is everyone okay with amnesia?" Everyone's like, "Well, it's just like a D, it's just like a DP," and I'm like, "No, it's not." Like, oh yeah, it is. It's still as much of a risk. You could bait it, blah, blah, blah. And I understand their point of view, but I was like, yeah, but like, I can amnesia, like, DIs? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not the same. Definitely not the same. I just thought that was a nutty thing for people to say, you know? But maybe the same thing will happen. But I'm glad you came through, Gabi Maru. Hopefully I said your name right. Gabi Maru. My DP doesn't let me full combo into side switch. Yeah, fair enough, right? Yeah, it's a good point. That definitely is a good point. I would like someone in chat advice. 542 R16 or Fightbox Arcade B10. What's the Fightbox? I don't. Fightbox always came off as like a really like fucking low rent hitbox. I agree. Hot. What's the B10? Ah, I see.
Awfully long time to do anything.
I'm not gonna lie. I would be going with the hot, most definitely. The only thing I will say about hot, right? And this is what I will say to anyone who's getting any of these like really thin on board controllers. How do I say this? I want everyone to understand that.
What you Terrans call being AFK?
What do I say? old controllers, the buttons were here, right? And like they kind of like the top was here, right? And the buttons would sit here, right? The buttons would sit here. And the wires would be underneath going down and it would go to the board. The reason why that's important is that when you press the button, you weren't pressing the board. So there wasn't any shock onto the board itself. You press the button and that sent the signal down to the board. So almost every one of my hot, I've had the same problem. The way that I press buttons, right? I press hard, right? I press hard. And I always fucked up the soldering on the board. And I think it's just how they manufacture. They just don't have really good soldering. So my tip to you is if you get it, if you notice that your buttons are starting to go, find a person who can like solder. And if you don't know a person, take it to a phone repair shop. So the last controller that I had, I paid them $40. They hit all the buttons and I didn't have a problem. I eventually stopped using it, and the reason why was because what was wrong with it? Was it the charging port? Might have been the charging port. Sorry, did it go? I think that's what it was. So that's the one thing I'll say about it. I like them a lot. I think they're good. I want a mixed the controller. I want the absolute most, chat. I'm gonna go into my page real quickly to see. Oh my god! Don't even get me salivating. Oh my god! The controller that I absolutely want. I'm looking for it. I don't even remember the name of it. I just know I posted about it on my. This one. Oh my god, don't even fucking get me started. Is this one, chat? I want this one, chat. This is the shit that I want. So, the Vertibox? This is what I want, chat. If I ever come into $200, this is what I'm getting. This shit here. What it is, it's a controller that you don't have to like when you play like this, right? Which causes, if you think about it, your wrist has to do this, right? And it has to like pivot off of something. So you're always trying to pivot off of like this, right? Boom, like that, right? This you don't. This is just how your hands are. When you sit, like your hands are to your side. When you hold it, there's nothing to pivot off of, right? So you don't have to anchor your hand onto something. You don't got to turn your wrist. So it's all the buttons are just on the side based on how your hand is shaped. That's what I want. I get it that it looks weird, but oh, that shit looks comfy as fuck. Smart design, facts. I'm sure it'll be weird to get used to. But even look at this, right? Right, the buttons are over here on the side here. Right, so you move on these hands here, blah, blah, blah. You also have like thumb buttons here, but you have a thumb button here. You also have a thumb button here. So, for an example, as you hold it, you have a button here, but you also have a button like, come on, hello? Right, so you have a button here. You also have a button like here. That's pretty cool. Easy to please if your controller is extra quickly. The one thing about it that I don't like is that whenever I press a button, I click like a muscle. Like when I press. That's the one thing. Like, I'll show you if I can. I don't always bring this up because my desk is a fucking mess. Right, let me see. One. I'm gonna try to show my controller.
You're taking an awfully long time to do anything.
Show. Yeah, so you can kind of see here, right? So like whenever I do shit, this kind of goes back to also, like I was trying to talk about this earlier with how I press.
Hey, is this what you
Right.
Terrans call being paid?
So when I press a lot. I'll put it up. Right? I press a lot. So like whenever I press, right? I press a lot. But even when I play Juri, it's a little bit easier to see it here, right? Even when I play Juri. It's like, just from that alone, you see how like I'm like, I don't just press it once, you know what I mean? So a double tap here, once, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Someone gave me this because my controller broke. So it's the Cosmo X. I don't know what the model is. I like it. It's good. Like, I press a lot. So, seeing as I have a lot of like flair as I press, it would be hard for me to do it if I had to hold it like this. You know what I mean? It'd be hard for me. I guess I kind of could, right? But, like, that's like just how I view it. So the issue that I had with Ingrid earlier is the stock. So when I stock, I do that, right? So whenever I stock, I do this. That seems fine, but if I do it at the right time, it'll give you 2 stocks. See? So if you look at my hand, yeah, I have to do a half circle. Fighting Blast. At least that's what they say. I'm having a hard time DPing with her. That's hard to hit for some reason. Hard.
Everything is in my grasp. Now experience cosmic power.
Crazy damage. Doesn't work. I think I just have to go straight into it, right? Can I do instead another beam? Do that? Maybe. I don't think beam works, because I think it's too slow. I don't know where the error is there. There's a frame loss there. I think it's framed perfect to do that. Maybe I can do that. Right? That works, okay. Slight delay on it. Should be a little bit extra damage. It's less damage? Oh, duh, because I didn't get the full combo. That's why. What's up, Adi? How are we doing? How are you doing? Hopefully your stream was good. Good to have you. Can I reach anything here? 9 frames. I don't have anything with shouldn't drink before you stream. I wish I could drink more. I cannot drink though. Oh, that does work. Okay. there was an easier way to hit that. You're falling asleep mid-game. It, you hit the double beam. Love that. It's fun, yeah. In fact, this shit be going crazy. It's so funny to me, right? That like you're in their face and it's just like this is the frame before, right? This is the frame before, and this is the frame now. You know what I mean? Like it's so crazy. Yeah, it does so much fucking damage, yo. Like even off of a shimmy, like even if you do this, right? That's almost 40%. Crazy that. Sucks that that doesn't hit. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I think that worked. I'm too far. Why that don't work? That should work too. What's my back dash? too close by forward dash. Oh.
Everything is in my grasp. Now experience perfect power.
Crazy.
You okay?
That's so insane. It's so crazy too because like if they're sitting there in neutral and they get fucking clean, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like even that alone, like that's typical damage. You know what I mean?
Now experience perfect power.
Like that's typical. In the corner we can just do that. Crazy damage. Don't get shimmy, kid.
Now experience perfect power.
Damn, 7K off of that is wild. Now that's all upon having 4 stocks, right? So What are we doing with no stock? You ain't doing shit. That works. Wait, that's good. Take a stock there. That's good. Like that. Oh, throw. That's not bad. But it uses stocks though. That's the one thing. Oh. So fun. Okay. If I use the blast as soon as I can. Okay, it's good, it's good, it's good. I can conserve a stock. And get decent damage. So using 2 bars for it though. Right? That's not a lot of damage. It's only 18. Has to be more there, right? I need to come up with a wall splat combo, a cash out on the wall. I need to come up with cash outs on the wall for 1 stock, 2 stock. I don't think I need a 3. 3 doesn't really matter. It might. And then how much dry gauge I have. I just start to really look at how her combos are built. On a stud, I always can build 2. That's not a problem. I really gotta look at how to safe store. I've been trying to think of like ways to use that, right? So something like that, right? I'm 0 here. I'm outside of throw range. The reason why I think about that is I'm outside of throw range. If they want to use a light, throw range once I let it rock a bit. You know what I just thought of, chat? Oh, I just had a fucking crazy idea. Are people Yo, chat. Do you think some people aren't using the right SOCD? Is it possible that people aren't using the right SOCD and they're cheating? Last input. Start. Hold.
You're taking an awfully long time to do anything.
I'm gonna try to set this up. Start. Did start home and down.
Hey, is this what you Terrans call being AFK?
Didn't work. It me.
You're taking an awfully long time to do anything.
How do I change it to neutral? Yeah, that didn't work. Keypad mode.
Hey, is this what you Terrans call being AFK?
Maybe I have to hold right. Let's try this. I can just go into the fucking.
You're taking an awfully long time to do anything.
See. That's cheap. What the fuck? Nah, they're cheating, chat. They're fucking cheating. This is cheating. No way. The neutral is crazy, chat. That's crazy. That's so wild. That's crazy. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. So if there's ever a time where you're playing a person and like you don't see the neutrals at all, then that means they're cheating. I don't care what anyone says. If you see this, they're cheating. I don't give a fuck. That's crazy. I wonder if there's some people that do that. Neutral. That's what it has to be. It's cheating, yeah. Like, I'm sure people don't know that. But it's not tournament legal. Right? So, for an example, if you hold back and hit the forward, you should get a backdash. That's what should happen. Right? The reason why I know this is that you look at, if you do this here the same way, right? If you go just back and forth, there are times when I'll accidentally get a dash. Actually, no, I'm not getting it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I meant to turn it off. Fucking. Are you on hot? I went through the web viewer. That's how I did it. So I unplugged it, held the start button, plugged it back in. That puts it in debug mode. Go to a browser and go type in 192.168.1.1. It should give you the option to do so. Damn it, dog. That's what I was trying to do. That. Also, stuff like this. Oh, you know what? I'm in place. I've been tripping this whole time. further out. This is better. Everyone says Blanca, but I haven't fought a Blanca that's worth a damn. I don't know yet, to be honest. Yeah, plus that. Juri's annoying. I think people who could rush down, annoying. Anyone with like explosive shit, really annoying. But I haven't played at a high enough level to really feel anything that's like, you know what I mean? I feel like she doesn't have a lot of fight when she doesn't have her stuff. Tetsuya Deku, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Caught me like mid getting hit in the face with tired. Just having a hard time thinking about like what do you do when you don't have stock? You know what I mean? That's like the big thing I'm like starting to think about. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing over your viewers. Oh, I appreciate that means a lot. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully everything is cool with you. What did you get into today? What was on the agenda? Okay, let's think about this, right? How does the blast change, right? Not really much has changed. A lot has changed off of one, though. Damn what? bad and hold onto the stock there. I think that's the move. I think that's the move. There. I think I get pom pom off that. Oh, I do. One hit though. What do I hit after that? Then again, everything is based around that fucking bite and blast. Right? I should be able to get butt slam off of that though. No. No? Drop kick? Oh. How plus am I there? Why get it there though? I'm 17 there. I think after that I get a drive rush hard kick. Do I get that? Or am I just fucking tapping? I do. That's tricky. Okay. 17, I also think that's a bait. No, I don't think it's a bait. No, it's not. It's not. I could use that also as a bait. I don't think I'd bait reversal. How plus am I there? 44. 44, that tells me I might be able to, if I hit higher. If I hit higher. Do I get more off that? They pop up. They're about 44 still. Okay. About one. I do get a plus 11 though. Plus 11 is good in this game. Plus 11 is really good in this game. Plus 11 means I get to bait out a level 1. Meaning something like Plus 11 is interesting in this game. So for example, Like this here. You look. I'm in the middle of my jab here, right? So I press the button. I still get that.
Everything is in my grasp. Now experience power. You okay?
Which is nice. Can I do? Probably not, right? No, it beats out. Can I teleport? Probably not, right? No. That sucks. Plus 11 good, only when I have a level 3. Alright, so let me think about this, chat. I have one stock. And I use OD, I get a fucking cannon, right? Boom. If I have 2 stock, bigger cannon. Cool. If I have 1 stock, and I use a heavy, they are similar. Right? What if I have no stock? I have no stock. Small. OD. 68. Okay, hold on a second. So wait. So 68 on a no stock OD. And a 1 stock heavy, 68. Okay. By that logic, a 1 stock OD should be the same as a 2 stock. Right? Or 2 stock. 76. 1 stock OD. 76. Okay. We're cooking. So if that's the case, 1 stock. So if I had to explain this, essentially what this does is it reduces the cost. It allows you to use drive gauge to compensate for a stock reduction. So you think about heavy beam as the standard. 1 stock is 68, 2 stock is 76. If you only have 1 stock and you want to use OD, you can get the 2 stock version. There's no 3 stocks, so it doesn't matter. By that same logic, if I have 3 stocks, right? And let's say I have 3 stocks, right? You ordered the hot, nice. If I have 4, right? That means I can do 2 of these, right? Cool. Right? That's for all 4 stocks. Let's say if I have 3, right? I'm going to use 1 big and 1 small. So I'm going to use a 76 and a 68. Right? So that should still work, right? Okay, cool. Now, if I want to do that, I would need 4 stocks, right? 97. No, still no. This would be the same as 2 level 1s, and there's no way to get a level 1. Actually, there is. So this would be the same as having 2 stocks and using this, and then OD doesn't work. More about that. So my takeaways today: I need to think about more safe stocks. I need to start looking at what my opponents are doing when I want to throw, because I'm getting jumped on a lot. Right? I want to be able to use this more and like this more. Definitely this more. This is really good. Can they jump that? Oh wow, they still get hit there? Hmm.
Close your eyes. Come forward.
That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Wait a minute, that's funny. That's not funny to y'all, chat? Wait.
Knock, knock. Come forward.
That's not funny to y'all, chat?
Close your eyes. Hold still. Come forward. Bring back. Come forward.
there anything that's 0 on block there? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's so funny to me. I can only get one stock there. So funny. That's so cool. I wonder if there are. I lose right up there, huh? Oh my God. I'm too tired to do that. I lose right there. Hmm. That's so funny. That has the most hits on. Hmm. Gotta look into like how to set up like DI chunks. You know what I mean? Or I mean, who doesn't like power? My head is starting to kill me. So I gotta call it here, chat. I may be on for the summer game shit tomorrow. I gotta find out when it is. I probably won't stream that over on YouTube. I'll be over on Twitch. So make sure to follow the stream. I'm gonna throw the Discord I'm gonna throw the link in the channel now. I need to get some really fucking like big sleep tomorrow. So if you guys want to join the Discord, I'll put the link up in the chat right now. All right, see you guys soon. YouTube, I'll probably see you next week. Twitch, might see you tomorrow. All right, I love you all. Be well.